Hi guys! Hi Frisa, hi Bizza, hello everybody! We have cats again. And look, it's Luna's turn. Trixie's not in here, Luna's in here now. I think she likes it. I can just reach over and pet. And that, not that I can, that I do. Just reach over and pet. Trying to get Luna to understand. She doesn't have to be like, in my face. I'll give her more love if she's like, yes. We'll do more loves. Why is your right eye out of commission? What happened, Freestay? What? Allergies? Is it swollen shut? What in the world happened? What are the things you can change in this? Okay. We have the activity. Let's change this from change. Oh, do you get ocular migraines too? Knock on wood. I haven't gotten one in a while. But for me, that part, when I get two different kinds of migraines, right? Hi, Juggins! I'll get like my ocular migraines and like the regular, like painful ones. My ocular ones don't hurt, like comparatively, and compared to all the pains I'm in, like they don't hurt. But I can't see. It's weird. Oh, it's centered behind the eye. Oh, okay, then that's different than mine. Interesting. I don't know how I want my hair with my headphone. I don't get those ones. I get them where it's just like pain, but my ocular ones, although it's weird, when I get my ocular ones, my arm actually hurts more than my head does. It's kind of strange, but apparently it's a thing. Okay, oh, user input required. Okay, yeah. Can I duplicate this? Yes, I can. Change. What are they called? Just spirit? So you have it bandaged tightly? Yeah. If it works, then yeah. I can see how that would suck though. Like, no can't see things. Okay. Oh, I have hi Mr. Steens. You guys can't see anything. Your shoulder hurts like a bitch due to the head as well. So for you, migraines are shoulder and eye. Yeah, I don't get shoulder. Oh no, she's here. Oh. She just went straight to the box. Okay, she's not laying in it though. She's, oh, nope. I had to look. I'm not here, Luna. I'm not here. Over here. Yeah, over here. Yeah. Good, Luna.
I got no time for the jibber jabber.
The fuck was that? Oh, Blue is a new sticker. No, I'm not gonna pet you. I'm not doing it. Oh, hi. Hi. What's my hair? What we doing? What? I think she got jealous. Okay, as long as you don't step on my hair. Thank you. I love that I get mad about Luna being in my face, but like, Trixie does this and I don't care. She steps on my hair and everything and like pulls all of my hair. She shoves her claws in my boobs and I'm like, I love you, Trixie. And Luna's like, smack. I'm like, God damn it, Luna. But hi, Blue. How are you? Yes, I'm being assaulted by kitties. And the nausea. Yeah, I don't get very much nausea with mine. A little bit. But like to the point where it's just like, it's kind of annoying. But like, Trixie, Luna's in there. Hi. I don't know if that cat emote is saying this is me and I'm full of love or love me. No, it's love me. It's Luna. It's love. Luna's not full of love. Luna wants all of the love. That was 100% the intention with the emote. But if we use it for other people, like they don't know. We're just saying I'm full of love. Yeah. It's mostly just the annoying level. Yeah, that I get. It's just annoying. Like, yeah. Okay. I don't remember what scene I actually have Spirit City in. Like, I can't remember if I had its own. Oh, productivity scene. I bet that's it. Yeah, but then I have Spirit City on the wrong monitor. Hold on. Let me move this up. And then put this over here. Why is it still huge? Where's my camera? Okay. Okay. I'm in the little corner. You know what we don't have on here, though, is the cat cam. No, it's just the cat pictures. No, we don't. You guys can pick our scene and stuff that we have on here. Oh, Trixie left. She left entirely. Crowd control butts. What? What browser source is that? Oh, there we go. Yay! We have cat. There's Biak back there. I think that's the only cat you guys can see right now, yeah. Maybe I could change that. I could throw treats. But the doors and windows are also open, so they're all at the back door. Okay. We could have... Wait, is there new shit? We're not gonna look at new shit. We can use this one, or this one, or this one. I know it's wintry, and I know winter is over. I don't care. I want winter all year round. And then, how do we look at the kitchen? They'll have a kitchen too. Is that one, or that one? Somebody pick 1, 2, or 3. They're all pretty cute. I kind of like 3. So if nobody else picks, this is what we're gonna have in the background. And I forgot how to pick, like, oh yeah, me. Which are also all very wintry. Do that one for now. And we'll do the pupper. Oh my goodness. Okay, pupper doesn't have to look wintry. Actually, I'm a little disappointed that this one has the hat. I like the color. I guess the color... Well, it's the same color, isn't it? Well, never mind. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, I do kind of like... That one's kind of cute, too. Or the Halloween one. I like the way the shading is there. That's interesting. Like, it overlaps, but, like, doesn't. I like it. I like that technique. Yeah, we'll go with this one. And then we will hang out in the kitchen for now with the dog on the table. Okay, so there's at least 2 things that I want to do in StreamerBot. 3 things. I had another idea. So, I don't have a to-do list for the screen. I have an exercise list, so we're gonna repurpose that. And we're gonna put a to-do list on the screen. So I guess the 4th thing will be make a to-do list for the scene. Although I could just use the to-do list in here, but I want like a just do it today to-do list. So I don't want to use that one. Okay, so for now I'm gonna write them down. I want to make a to-do list for the scene. Actually, this could go hand in hand because I also want to make a command that you guys can make reminders for me. And that could go to the scene too. the scene and list. Okay. And then I want to make another set of reminder to do stuff. Yes. It's the best reminder. Shit. I had four. I have 2 written down. Oh yeah, then Freestay's costume change command. And then another like auto message thing. I don't have any auto messages that like, there's a bonita! Catch the bonita. Okay, catch. I'll try. Well, I don't have any like reminders to like join the Discord or clip things, but I also want to include like nice things and niceties and like, you know, make sure you stretch and like those healthy things. Did I not brush my hair today? Is that why it's annoying me so much? I don't think I did. Sorry. It's like annoying today. Okay. So that is my list for today. Like that I want to do on stream before we play anything. We can keep working on things because I have like the stickers and I have all sorts of things that I could work on. So it's not that we have to stop working on things if we all want to be productive together. I'm always cool with that. I always like that. But I will not allow us to play anything until these 4 things at least are done. And I have a cough all of a sudden as of this morning. It's brilliant. Okay. Okay, are we ready? Gonna start making stuff. Can you guys hear the Spirit City music? Or should I put on like, I guess I could turn it up a little bit. I don't know. I never actually like use this for the music. I usually only use it for the like the ambient sounds. I don't have, the snowstorm gets really loud, so I don't actually have. Oh, wait, if we turn it off. Oh, it's still snowing. Wait, which one is making it just snow? Oh no, that is what's making it snow. Okay. I guess if we turn it down, it's just snowing. Oh, okay. If we combine snow and wind. Wait, why is this one not on anymore? Oh, I turned it down too much. If we combine them. No, I don't think that actually affects the snow. I think the snow only affects itself. Never ready. Always. We gotta always be ready. Expect the unexpected. I don't see any new sounds or anything. Wait, can we make it snow and rain? That's a weird combination. No. Make it night. It doesn't look very dark though. I guess I can fix that. There we go. It's like a magical snowy night. There we go. There we go. I like it. Okay. Now, if I remember right, I do actually have it so that you guys can see StreamerBot and see the things that I'm doing in there. I think. StreamerBot. Yeah. But it covers up like everything. I guess we don't, you guys don't need to see what I'm doing. I will share the scripts for the things. You guys have to see me. You guys have me, you guys have the cat cam, and you guys have the pretty ambient stuff. I think that's enough visuals. You have visuals. I think we have enough visuals, is what I'm trying to say. I didn't realize there was so little coffee in the cup. So it was like that slow, like, lift it more until I finally got some coffee. Okay, okay. First one. A to-do list for the screen. Now, I already have a workout list that like takes a text document and like displays it on the screen, so this should be really easy in theory. So we go to our StreamerBot folder. Where are you? There you are. My write files, and then new. No, not new folder. No. No. Okay. New text document. This one's gonna be that chocolate loud. To-do list for screen. New text document. Reminder list. And then new, because we'll need it later, text document. What do I want to call the like automated messages? Auto encouragement messages? I guess? Yeah, sure. We'll do that. We'll do that. Okay. I'm gonna start with the to-do list so we can see it. So let's put the stuff in here. Do. And then 3 says costume change. And then another auto message thing. Okay, this is our to-do list. This one though, I'm not gonna add commands for. To like, not for you guys to add to it? Or, well, maybe. I guess then what's the difference between the to-do list and reminder? I mean, I guess they are just different things. Okay, so I make a new text source, and it's to-do list. Read from file, browse, always D drive, StreamerBot, what are you? Write files. Oh no, it alphabetized it. I had all the new files at the bottom. Okay, there we go. Ah, okay, there. Look it. It's that easy. We just gotta, you know, make it look nice. Okay. Select font. I always like to use ink free. I know what size to make it. We'll start with 48. Oh my god, that's tiny! 72. Still tiny. It's okay. I'll just scale it up a little bit. And then we give it... We make it the color I like, but we give it a background color. Wait, why isn't the background color working? Oh, never mind. Background opacity. Can I add padding? Oh, use custom text elements? What does this do? Oh, no. Oh, it extends. What's chat log mode? What does that mean? Wait. If I do this like chat log mode thing, hold on. What if I add... Oops. Okay, that's 6, right? More thing. Oh, it does! It like gets rid of the top one. Interesting. That's I kind of like that. Then like only a certain number of them can show at once. We could limit it to 4. I like this. I like that. Are they legible? I love, actually, it looks a lot more legible on stream than it does for me in OBS. I wonder why. I guess I just had to make OBS, I guess I had OBS too small. Yay! Look at that, we already made a to-do list. But we need to make a command to add to it. And then, so I like having like the little like hyphen at the beginning, right? Do I make the command auto add the hyphen, or do I trust that people will add hyphens if they add things to my to-do list? I guess I just have to trust you guys. Oh, I just kicked my cord. Oops. Let me fix it. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay. So I'll change this. Now we're doing the to-do list command. Now, actually, this is gonna be more complicated than trust chat. Bad idea. No, I trust you guys. I trust you guys. Not for everything. And I'm okay if I have to fix it. It's not gonna hurt me or anything to fix it. It'll only hurt my OCD if it's like that. It's okay. I'll survive. The tricky part about this will not be adding. Adding will be easy. It'll be if I make a command to remove any of them. Because then we would need some sort of identifier, because you can't just put like delete. You're not going to want to type delete and then type the entire name of it, right? So maybe instead of hyphens, I use numbers and then delete number 1, delete number 3, delete. Because most of the time when you're dealing with stuff with a text file in StreamerBot, you are doing it by the line number is the easiest way to do it. But if we're adding things freely, the line number is not necessarily gonna correspond to, oh my god, see, this kind of music distracts me. Turn it down a little more. The line number is not necessarily gonna correspond to, like, no one's gonna know the line number. Like right now, they're in order. That's, oh, the thingies under thingies. Oh shit. Okay, actually that's my bad because I put the cat cam on top of everything. There. Okay. The next one will be on top of cat cam. So what do we do? Do we number them? I think that'll be the easiest way to do it. So then instead of hyphens, we'll do a 1, 2, a 3, and a 4. That way they have some sort of identifiers. If I was really doing this properly, I will make the code, check what numbers are there, and then auto add the next number. Actually, it would count how many are there and auto add the next number. No, because that wouldn't work, because what if we made 1 through 4, but we deleted 2? We still have 4. So yes, it would have to check the numbers first. And just add the next highest number. Even if that's not necessarily in order, which is fine. That's fine. It gives them a unique identifier. Okay. So, and I have to write this out because I can't use JavaScript. So I have to figure out how to do all these things in the code inside StreamerBot. So it's actually more complicated. To delete them, it is more complicated than initially thought. Okay, so we gotta find the highest number. If there's no number... Wait. No, because I'm not gonna trust chat to add a number. I'll have the code do that. A hyphen is one thing, a number is another. Can't trust you guys with numbers. And I know that because I can't trust myself with numbers. Okay, we'll find the highest number. And then add 1 and add it to new entry. And then to delete, we have to input number. We have to, that's not even what I said. Input the number match equals delete. For anyone who has wanted to like start coding, this is a good way to start. Is just write down what it is that you want the code to do, like in a logical progression, and then add to it. It's a really good way to learn. Oh, my coffee's empty. To learn how to code. There's a Pokemon. I should have filled my coffee before we started. Now I'm gonna be stuck without coffee for like half an hour until the next ad break. Okay, actions. This isn't a user one. It's not a follow-up effect. It's not a method. It's not. I don't think I'll make it mod only. I mean, we'll see. Why do I have a mod only section and an admin only section? Does admin only mean me? Huh. I think I have to reorganize all of my commands. I've added so many that I'm not entirely sure where everything is anymore. Christmas cooldowns, the raid train. I kept all that organized. I guess this would just be a non-counter. Yeah, I just have counter commands and non-counter commands. Okay. Add to do. We're gonna add that as a command as well. Name add to do. That'll be the command as well. But we'll do add to do and we'll do just to do. Okay. Ignore the bot, that's fine. I'm not gonna get on the bot to go add it to do for myself. I'll just do it from here. Okay. Actions, add to do, core, command triggered, the one we just did, which is add to do. Okay. First stepped. And we're actually gonna have to do this in a custom code, execute C#. Yeah. Why can't this be execute JavaScript? Well, okay, I know why. I could not hack. I could modify my StreamerBot to run off of like local code files, which could include JavaScript. But if I did that, if I shared said command, I would also have to share said file with whoever I share it with and how to do that themselves. So I try not to do that so that all of my commands are shareable for you guys to use. Ooh! In the new version of, well, not new, in this iteration, I am making oh my god. I can't word. I am making a custom website for us, for the community, right? To have our reviews and our clips and our videos and our shops and everything all in one place, right? Like, it's like Linktree on steroids, right? It'll be like a combination of everything of everyone. We could add all of like the StreamerBot commands too with the import codes. Yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be cool. Anyway, okay. First we gotta find the highest number. First we gotta get the file. CPH dot, I don't remember how to do all of these CPH commands. I need the documentation. I need the docs. I also need to open up, actually what I have to do is like open up one or two of my commands. I've already written all this kind of stuff. Let's see. Titles, no. What do I have have that like reads from files? The question. Random queue. There we go. We never fixed you as free state, did we? Actually, that does it. Alright, well, we're gonna go for the one that has the most complicated code block for reference. Might be able to help us some. Okay, yeah, because that's got the CPH stuff and everything. Alright, add to core C#, execute C#. Bleh. Let's put that there. Put this here. I guess this is why I don't actually share anything on my screen when we do this. Is because like I have two different StreamerBot windows open now. I have two different notepad texts open now. That's all. Just a few things. So what you guys working on? Does anyone have plans? Over here in the States, it is a 3-day weekend for a lot of people. We're gonna have a barbecue with us and my dad. We're not actually doing like anything special. Like, we're just enjoying the extra day off and barbecuing good food. Alright, dooba-dooba-doo. I have to declare that it's a string. Let's do file path equals d StreamerBot / write files / what did I call it? To-do list? I think. Can I not? Oh my god, I have so many tabs open in Notepad that I can't actually read what the file names are. God damn it. To-do list for screen, because of course I have to include lots of detail. For screen.txt. Okay, that's our file path. Because, oh, we do have to end lines. The freaking crap. Because rather than just being able to, like, take JavaScript just is incredible to me because it can work with JSON so easily. Like, a JSON is just a file of, like, a big ol' object, right? And that object can have anything in it. And JavaScript is just like, yeah, just give me the JSON, tell me which key value you're looking for, and there you go. Like, we're good. It's not that simple in C#. Not at all. Like, when I was doing that all counters command, that was my stopping point, is because I want to store it all in a JSON. Because that's easy to read and write in JavaScript. Like, really easy to read and write. Like, even as, like, a human looking at it, like, not just from a code perspective. It's really easy to look at most JSONs and go, oh, okay, this holds this, and this holds this, and this is associated with this. Like, they make sense. That's why I like using them. Not so easy with C#. Okay. Okay, we have the path. So then we have to use the stream reader. The stream reader. I'll just name it SR for stream reader. And then we'll read the to-do file path. Coughing. Okay. And then then we have line while line equals sr.readline. It's not null because null would indicate the end of the file. Why are there too many parentheses? This little tiny code editor likes to think it's being helpful by adding a closing tag. So when it does that in VS Code, right, the normal like editor I use, if it automatically adds that closing tag, but you type it like out of habit because that's what you do, it just replaces the one that it added automatically. This one doesn't. So I'll just type it because I'm used to typing it because it's a closing tag. You're supposed to type it. But then there's the one it added automatically. And now I have too many parentheses. Oops. Blah. Okay. Now, this is where the logic is gonna have to change. Actually, no, yes it does. Right, I already determined that using the length is a bad idea. We actually have to read these. Okay. Open up another thing to have on the screen. C#, get the first character of a string. The thing is though, so if any of you are like on the fence about learning code, right? I'm gonna go on a tangent. If you, like, whatever language you learn will make it easier to learn subsequent languages. So like, yes, I know JavaScript and I get mad at C#, right? But like, I know that there's a way to do a thing in JavaScript. Therefore, there should be a way to do a thing in most other languages, right? Because at the end of the day, they all do the same thing. They just do it in different ways. So no matter what language you learn, it's not gonna be like a bad thing. I'm coughing too much. Okay. Okay. Can I... Okay. No, not let. Array? Is that a, like, type? Can I make an empty array? We'll see. We'll find out when we compile it. Nope, not read linge. Read line. My goodness. Okay. Programming languages are like Scandinavian languages. Very similar, but some words here and there are just new. Yeah, actually that's probably a good way to put it, right? Like, I can look at code in a different language and like still understand vaguely what it's doing. The specifics, like, may not be as like clear, but like I will still understand what it's doing. Granted, I say that and I hate reading code. Like, if someone else has written something, I hate going through it and going, okay, this is doing this and this is doing, even in JavaScript, right? Like, even in React, even in the things I know, I hate reading it. Even after I have written it and it's been a while, it's like, well, I know this does a thing. I'll only read it if I have to. That's also why when I name things, I name them in a very clear, like I did with this freaking file. Like, this file is to-do list for screen. Like, I know without a doubt, like, what that's for. It's not just a to-do list, right? Like, you be specific so that you don't have to go back and read. Wait, what was this? Let me double check. That's the trick. That is the secret. Okay. And that is not an equal sign. I can't type. I put a hyphen instead. Okay. So, we read line is the variable assigned, right? Okay. Where did my browser go? Did I close it? No, okay. I just made it small enough that it was hidden by everything else. No, we do need to put it over there. Okay. Okay. String first character equals. Can you give me more coffee, love?
I can.
I was dumb and I didn't refill my cup before stream. His hair looks cute today. purple is super cute. Okay. First character equals line dot substring at 0, and we want one character. I'm assuming is what those visibles. Oh my god. Maybe I shouldn't be attempting to do anything today, you guys. I can't type. I can't talk. U.S. Noms. Chicken! Let's see how well chopsticks go with a migraine. You know, I've been using chopsticks for so long that, like, I don't have to think about it. So, like, it's just an automatic, like, it's muscle memory for me at this point. Although, unfortunately, as I'm getting, like, older and my carpal tunnel is getting worse, I can only use them for so long before my hand aches. Which really sucks because I like chopsticks. There's another Pokemon! I feel... Wow, okay. That's like 3 already. And I've done a whole bunch of nothing. That's not true. Look, we have a to-do list on the screen. we did a thing. I don't like that it doesn't like have padding. You have terrible motor skills. I'm not great with chopsticks, but force myself. So why? Why force yourself? Cause like, I feel like if, like there's nothing wrong with a fork. Like, so chopsticks have like, because I can, oh okay, that's fine, I was just curious. When Torque was a kid, he had to use chopsticks to like force himself to eat slower because like, it takes more time, it's harder, you can't get as much, like, it doesn't make sense. But like, if you don't have that sort of reason, you don't have to. Maybe we should go to the Asian store tomorrow. I like to go to Costco though. Decisions. Okay. So C#, how to push into an array. You can't directly push elements into an array? Oh, you have to use a list. Okay. See, this, there we go. See? Another difference. Where, like, I know a thing is possible, it's just not possible in the same way. And I guess partially because I want to learn and be better. See, that's fair. Absolutely fair. I'm just curious. Because I'm very stubborn and I like learning new things. So like I would keep doing it, but part of it is just like would be silly stubbornness, right? And like I admit that like it would probably be silly for certain things, like not just in general. I don't know. I guess I don't know what my point is. I was just curious and you answered, and there we go. Okay, pushing. So I have to make a list. So a list, and then I think this indicates what's going to be inside the list. A list of first characters, which will be the line numbers, equals new list. Wait, why do you get to see? This is why C# estranged me. Like, I have to write list of strings, and give it a name, new list of strings. Like, it's very redundant, and I don't like that. And it's for a reason. It's like, it's supposed to be hyper specific so that like it's controlled and it has checks and balances and stuff. And I get that. Because like in JavaScript, I have to type check in a different way. Like the code doesn't do it for me. I have to specifically go, are these things strings? Are these things numbers? And I guess I'm just so used to it, I don't care. Okay, and then I can do line numbers dot add. Oh, at capitalized, add. There's another extra parenthesis. First character. Character. And for now, we're gonna fix our spacing. We're gonna cph.send message, and the message will just be the line numbers. Okay, yeah, use the bot's fine. I don't care. Okay, compile. Everything is broken. Okay, checking my lines first. They all have colons. Okay. A type 9 space named list could not be found. Do I have to import some other thing to use lists? Lists. Let's also do using system.io. Compile. Okay, we're getting closer. Now we're just gonna. This is the other thing too. I have no idea what any of the imports in C# like mean. No clue. I just keep copying and pasting the same ones I've been using that work. Okay, do I have to specify this then? Let's go back. Oh, nope, I made it even more angry. Hold on. Hold it. I made it angry. Is it because I have a space here? That could be. Okay, that got rid of one error. Equals new list, no space. String. Oh. I missed some. Open and close. Open and close. Stop it. Okay, that fixed another one. Okay. Don't think we need these. Compile. Okay, got rid of another. We got two more. We got two more compilation errors. Oh. I can't make a stream reader. Which one of these did I have to import for a stream reader? Or did I type it? Or did some of those typos freaking come through? Stream reader. You know what? We're just gonna come over here. And we're gonna go... Copy! I did! I wrote streamer reader instead of stream reader. 0 out of 10 needs more errors. No, we don't need it. Please say one of those things on that list is for you. Wait, that way. That list! We want to get to that thing! Because if I finish all that list, maybe I'll work on the costume. It's almost done. Maybe. I think Luna just snored. Or it's back, actually. I can't tell. That would make more sense. She is the one that usually snores. Luna doesn't. All that cat space and we have one cat on camera. I guess I could probably... I wonder if I moved Luna's box, if she would still try and use it if it was like down there. Or if it's the fact that it is on my desk and by the window is why they like it. So when I ordered this thing and that thing, I was going to get, and I forgot, one of those ones that like has suction cups and like attaches to the window and has like a little bed, because I thought they would like that more than the box. And I forgot. I didn't order one. I'm disappointed in myself, because that would have been cool too. That would not fit on cat cam though. I'm impressed I can fit as much cat stuff as I can, as I do on cat cam. I have to, you know, show the yoga mat in the corner, but I can manage to hide the crap in this corner. Box is always best. I don't know. They really like, Trixie and Luna really like this one. Like, Trixie will pick this one now over the box most of the time. Not always, but most of the time. So, like, they really like this one. And, okay, since there's no cats in it, like I can, it has the scratching post on here, but it's like a hard, almost like canvas or like really tightly woven straw or something, and then it's got the hole down there with a little like bed in there, so some of them are in here, and it's got the tangle, and this one makes noise, and Trixie and Luna like it. They already broke this one off. But like, it's not just the bed, like they really like this one. Try and have it where I had it before ish. Andy would pick a blanket over a box. Only your blanket. Oh, black one. There are no more balls on the tunnel. She got the 2 balls off. I don't know where they are now, and I also don't know where this ball is. I know that ball was somewhere. Like, I didn't throw them away because they're still like decent little balls. This is the only one though that has like something in them. But yeah, she won. She defeated the tunnel, so I don't think she'll go dragging it around anymore. I knew she had gotten one. I didn't know she had gotten the second one. She got one of the balls off last night. I guess she got it off, the other one off this morning. But she has won. She has defeated the tunnel. Okay, cat tangent over. Oh no, cat tangent not over. My point with the scratching thing at the bottom of this thing is it's a different texture to like, so that scratching post is rope, which is Oliver and Remy's favorite, which is why it's so fucked up. This one back here is also rope, but they still prefer this one, which is why even though it's like completely fucked up, that's why I haven't thrown it away yet. But this one, like Trixie will scratch my screen. That is her favorite thing to scratch, is my screen when it's out. This texture is like that, but kind of like bigger and thicker. So she likes this. Like, this thing is super cool. I think it was only like 30 bucks. Like, so they're probably, they were both like 30 bucks. They're not the most, obviously, I've lost 3 out of 4 balls. They're not the most durable things in the world, but the cats love it. And because it has the little hidey hole, like little tub bubs don't have to jump up on things to get in. They just crawl in, and I think they like that. Because Remy and Oliver will actually, Trixie was in the bottom half yesterday too, when Black was up on top. Damn it, I have the to-do list over half of it too. There we go. Actually, what I should do is just move that up. Well, no, it is up pretty high. There. There. Put everything else underneath those. Because the stickers, the emote wall, the alert box, and the shoutouts are all supposed to be above everything. And actually, I think the alert box and the shoutout should be above the stickers. No, they should be above the emote wall, because people can pay for stickers, so you don't want them to get covered up. Andy wonders where sofa is for scratching. I guess she likes to, yeah, Luna does the couch. Luna also does, we have a footstool that we, the thing needs to be thrown away, but the cats fucking love it. Because the whole bottom, like, covering is gone. They can completely crawl up and in it. In fact, Oliver and Remy used to. They don't anymore. Probably because the whole liner is gone now. I think what they used to do was climb up, then lay on the liner. But the whole thing's gone. They will, Luna and Remy will, like, here's the bottom of the footstool, right? And, like, you got the footstool on top. They'll, like, grab on and, like, scratch and pull their bodies, like, along the whole thing. Just, like, scratching with their front claws. And Luna and Remy, Luna more. So I can't get rid of that. That's the same with, like, I have a fucking table in this corner, right? And I got it before the children were born. I wasn't even out of college for that long. So we're talking, like, I probably got this thing in, like, 2010, okay? So this table back here is, like, 15 years old. One of my old, actually Black, and I think the old cat too, scratched the hell out of it. Black likes wood to scratch her nails on, right? So she has scratched the hell out of this table. And then when we put it in the, like, we put it in this corner temporarily, like, because I was going to get rid of it. It has like a thing that opens, it's on casters, like it's really heavy, it's really bulky, and we don't use a coffee table. So like, put it in the corner. One of the kids put Black's bed on it. So when Black is not on this box, and when she's hiding, she's in this table. So I can't get rid of this table. Because that's Black's hiding spot. And she sharpens her claws on it. I'm too good to my cats. I keep shit furniture for the cats because they enjoy it. I am the epitome of a crazy cat lady. You guys are spoiled. I can only glare at two of you, and you don't even see me glare. Oh no, I see Oliver. No, Trixie's butt on the couch. I see somebody's butt on the couch. I've glared at all of them. There's another Pokemon. Yeah, the table stays until Black is gone. Then I make the table a coffin. It's too big, actually. Because it opens and closes, there is a spot. It is too big. I'm not making the table into a coffin. I will actually, so, like, the kids are well aware that, like, she is as old as she is, right? Mind you, she could still have a good 10 years left. She could. It is not impossible for a cat to live to 24, right? Or, what year is it? How old is she? Yeah. No, she's 16. Regardless, like, she could still have a decent number of years left, okay? But the kids also, like, they know we've lost cats a few times in their life. And in fact, there's ashes within distance. Like, the kiddo has already asked the one that, like, takes care of Black and, like, walks her around and everything, like, to have her ashes when she's gone. So that's what's happening. Because he takes care of, like, he is single-handedly the reason, I think, why she's gotten, like, so much healthier again. Because she was slightly overweight too. Not like Rumi and Oliver, but she was a little overweight too. And he started, like, he would sit on the floor and he would walk her a few steps and call her and then pet her and then scoot back a little further so that she would walk a few steps. And he kept doing that with her and kept doing that with her and kept doing that with her. Until, like, then she was just following him around, right? Like, he goes, we don't let the cats in the bedroom because someone pees on carpet. I think it's Trixie. It was, but Black has done it in the past too. So we don't know. We just don't let the cats anywhere there is carpet, right? And in one kiddo's room, it's all carpet. And in the other one, like, he likes a little rug and he likes to have his blankets on the floor because he likes to sleep on the floor. I mean, it's fine, right? So we don't let the cats in the room. But she will follow him down the hallway. And if he forgets to close the door, she'll sneak right in. Or if he's too slow, she'll, like, zip right in. She loves him. He is the reason why she is healthier. Like, he gives her medicine, and stuff like that too. She hates being picked up. Always has. Always. Like, since she was a young cat. That kid can pick her up and she don't care. I pick her up and she's like, Eeh! Like, she doesn't, like hiss. But, like, she makes these weird, like, put me down kind of sounds. When the kiddo does it, she don't care. And he picks her up, like, under her head and her butt, and her legs are just, like, dangling. And she loves it. I can't even doing it the same way. She'll tolerate it, me doing it now, but she's still, like, it's like, put me down, put me down, put me down. Oh, she loves the kid. So, yeah, that's the plan. But, yes, the table will probably stay until she's gone. And you're right, it could be a year and it could be 50. Like, you don't, that's the thing with cats. Like, cats are great at masking if something is wrong. Absolutely great. So, like, until things, generally with cats, and not all of them, some cats are very, like, look at me, excuse me, there's something wrong here. But other cats will just hide everything until it's too late to do anything about it because they get to the point where they can't hide it anymore. Cats are stubborn. They're stubborn. Okay, we have one more error. I don't know what it means. Do I have to get rid of this? No. The type or namespace name list could not be found. I have system and I have system IO. Okay, the system IO is where we get the stream reader. We woke up today wondering why Andy sounded weird. Think she screamed herself hoarse at the bad wet. Oh, poor baby. She could have. She absolutely could have. Oh. The poor baby. Okay, we need that for the stream reader. Okay, C# import for list string. Oh, it is the one I have. Then why? Okay. Now we're gonna search for this error because I don't know. Copy all to clipboard. Search. That or she smoked 2 packs of cigarettes for the last 20 years? Yeah, I don't think Andy did. I don't think so. Doop, 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 doop. Oh god, this person copied and pasted their whole code? Wait, what the hell? I don't know what this, like, coding forum is. But, so a lot of the ways you find, like, answers for code is someone else has posted the problem, right? And someone else has posted an answer. It's close enough that it works. And, like, this guy did that. It's not formatted, it's just a line of shit. And then, like, the first response is like, I was about to say this is a rookie error, but you're using the wrong website altogether. Like, excuse you? Why are you so rude? How someone can fail so much? Maybe life of programmer is just not for you. By the way, you made a typo here, but you probably will not read this, just like you didn't read an exception description. Debug info in Unity. Maybe the name the forum and probably your own code. Oh my god. These people are mean. Where's message 1? It says message 204, message 304. I don't like this forum. People are assholes. Okay, it doesn't match the type, but I clarified the type in both instances. If you attempt to call this method with a list, okay, we're using a list, and we did that. Okay. You will encounter the error. To fix it, you can either pass a single string or modify the method to accept the list. Wait. Okay. But we did that. Do we have to, like, clarify that it's also a string again when we add it? Maybe? No, that just makes it worse. Okay, so we're actually gonna look up list.add in C#. I'm gonna specify. Okay. Uses the add method. No, because this example is exactly what I did. If code equal execute. Not quite that simple. Okay, I need more examples. Because my example, or mine is doing exactly what the example it showed me twice is doing. But their example is with numbers, so ints. I'm using a string. I've clarified that it's a string though in both instances. Do I have to capitalize? Wait, list of parts? Oh, are they using an object? Yes. It is that simple if you don't care about functionality or errors. I mean, I guess that's true. But what, Oliver? What? Is Daddy doing your work again? Do you not like the sounds? Is that so, Oliver? Oliver? Hi, Bobby. Hi. Yeah, go in the tunnel. I know, there's no ball left there. Oliver. Hi. No? Okay. He's like, I'm done crying. I'm done with you. You can see his tail. Besides, you say, when I get things like this working, I share them with everybody else. I share my thingies. What, Oliver? Oh, he's walking over to the back door. He don't care about me anymore. Okay, this example also has strings. Okay, so I have list, string, they name their dinosaurs, mine's name line numbers, equals new list string, parentheses. Okay, we got that. Do. Name of it. Okay, name of it, I got. Dot add. Okay. Is it because I'm using a variable? What if I take this, copy, paste, compile? No, same difference. How do I do this with, like, the only difference is that I'm using a variable. What if I, like, let's just test. Hi. Compile. No, okay, it's still mad even if I, like, okay, so it's not the fact that it's a variable. It's still the exact same error. That it can convert the generic list string to string. But they are all strings. I'm so confused. Oh, Luna's moving. Luna hasn't noticed us yet. Okay, list accepts nulls as a valid value for reference types and allows duplicate elements if count already equals capacity. Okay. There's not supposed to be a capacity. That's why it told me to use a list and not an array. Oh, it's increased automatically, relocating the internal array. Okay. So it's like making a new array or a new list every time you add something. That's a little weird. What if... Can I make this? This? Compile. Nope, I broke it more. It's all strings, so code equals guitar, harp, violin. Yes, code is a harp. Yes, we are sticking string instruments on a list. That makes more sense. Okay, I'm kind of upset because, like, multiple examples have said to do the exact thing that I'm doing, but it's not working when I'm doing it. This is why I like JavaScript, right? Like, when I forget, because I forget, like, the exact syntax for things all the time, right? So when I look it up and go, oh, yeah, that's how I put that in, and I put it in, it fucking works. Goddamn C#. Okay. may look like an array, but it's different from an array because it can't be resized. I don't know why they need a whole different like thing for that, but okay. It has dynamic size. Okay, yeah, cool. What if, wait, do we have to specify what type our list is? Can we just put this? Oliver! Nope, I broke it. I broke it more. Undo, 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 undo. Okay, compile. There's another Perkyman. There's a Perkyman. Wait, was I so focused that I missed the ad break? Or did it not happen? Huh. Okay. Using Pokemon is like my reference of time. What is this symbol? Or like this, I don't know what this indicator does, but I've done this in a different thing? No, okay, that didn't help. God, the outside is so noisy. So I wanted all the windows open because it's a nice day. I was about to check the temperature, but I forgot my phone is the camera. Oh no, Byack's gone! Oh, she's getting water. There's no cat on cat cam. Cat cam fail. See, this is why, that's why I stopped doing cat cam. I figured with all of the damn things that I put over here that we would have more cats. So from the looks of it, I have created said list properly. Except in this example, they use capitalized variable. I don't think that matters, but let's try it. What do you mean it doesn't exist in the current context? It's right freaking there. This isn't VS Code. I can't just move lines with Alt and down. Let's try this. What? We are within this function. What do you mean it doesn't exist in the current context? What? I hate C#. I would have been done in 30 seconds in JavaScript. Beautiful song, I know. Let's do this before I throw this out a fucking window. Let's attempt to capitalize it. Wait. Why is that one still lowercase? It shouldn't. Does Control F? Oh shit! No, Control F just like gets rid of shit. New list. List of strings. Stuff. List. String. Name list. Equals. And then list. Dot add. Oh! Oh, wait. 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 Oh shit. Ah! Okay, Control Z works in this, but Control Shift Z to redo does not. Oh. It's okay. It's okay. I'll fix it. Alright, let's try this. Compile. Still doesn't do anything. Okay, let's go from here. Let's put it in here. Because then let's do this. Oh, oh. We have no error. Then I made an error. Okay. Erg. Wait a second. Wait. I know the problem. I know the problem. I know the problem. Nope. It's adding, closing stuff for me again. Compile. Oh, oops. Semicolon. Compile. I forgot. Okay, wait. You're laying down, so you're on your phone. Look it, I've made numbers. Okay, now let's test. Let's make this like a 6. And let's make this. Oh shit, this only works for single digit numbers. Well, for now, we won't let this to-do list get more than 10. 8264. Okay. We're good. Well, if we're not gonna let it get more than 10. Wait. I have to rethink this. No, okay, we'll do double. Because I like this better anyway. Because it makes things line up properly when you do this. Now let's make this 66. We're gonna save. Oops, I moved something over. Okay. And then let's change this code block to take the first 2 substrings. Compile, save, add to do. There we go, we have numbers. Okay. Now we have to add a new number. It doesn't necessarily have to be the highest number. It just has to be any number between 0 and 99 now that isn't one of these numbers. Because we we're essentially creating a unique ID, but it's only going to be unique up to 99. But if I have freaking 99 to-dos, I think I'm like I'm fucking slacking if I have 99 to-dos. So, what's the next step? So, we want to get a number. Let's see. Okay, so basically, I need a random number between 0 and 99. And then make sure it's not in here. Okay, so how do we, let's find a C#. Why do migraines have to happen? Can I get a new head, please? Can we patch it out? At least laying down helps. Okay, at least laying down helps. I'm not gonna lie, I have a great many times felt that way about my back. Like, I have a great many times been like, can I get a new spine? Can I like fucking rip it out and just get a new, even though the problem's not in my spine, it's in the nerves. It just sounds easier to say rip out my spine rather than rip out all of my nerves. I'm sure a new spine would help. But I understand the sentiment, is my point. Nerve transplant, go! God, that sounds awful. Like, can you, okay, can you imagine the, like, opportunity for fuck up? Like, it's a little insane. A full body transplant, I mean, we could just all become cyborgs. And then, like, then at worst, we're like, oh, I gotta oil my joints. And you just, you know, pour oil in your joints. And there you go. And then you're like, oh, good as new. I oiled it. And then replacing it is super easy, too. Oh, well, that screw is fucked up. Just get a new screw. That'd be great. Be freaking great. Oh, look at Biak's rolling over onto her back. She's so cute. Oh, the mail's here. Oh, that reminds me. I know I went on a rant on Discord, but for anyone who didn't see my rants, the stickers came, right? I don't have my cup on. I think my cup's over there. The sticker that I got for Torp was the die cut sticker, I'm pretty sure. And I had thought that, like, die cut and kiss cut just referred to how they were cut. Like literally how they were cut out. But apparently, it's also, like, the type of material that they use. Or it has just become, like, it started as, like, that's what die cut and kiss cut meant. But it's also become, like, the quality. So, the die cut, like, claims in the description that, like, it could be put outside and, like, all sorts of things. And, like, it actually hasn't gone through the dishwasher yet. But, like, I don't expect that there's gonna be any problems whatsoever. Because it's thicker than the vinyl. Like, I can still ever so slightly see through it and see, like, the thing on the cup underneath it. But only if I hold it up to the light and only if I'm, like looking for it, right? Whereas the vinyl, I could, if I held it up to the light, still see through it, right? So I think these have my stamp of approval. The other reason why I like this shop is this shop has an open API. So I can take it and, like, integrate any of our products, like, into the website that I'm making for us. I might even be able to make it, like, a collective cart process for, like, to make it easy to check out. And on the back, it's then going, okay, this is grabbing it from Freestay's shop and this is grabbing it from Midnight's shop. Like, maybe I might be able to do it. I might not. But regardless, I'll be able to display them all together. I have to make a backend because they have very strict CORS policies, which really pissed me off because I have to work around it. I wasn't planning on making a backend, but I guess I have to. I guess I could install Node and make the front and back end all in one thing, but whatever, I'll do it. But all that to say, like, the stickers themselves and the place that I found to do these stickers has passed my quality tests. It also has passed the test in like variety of things that they offer. Their builder is good. The only problem with it is that there's a Pokemon. Is that certain things don't let you use their own builder because they only accept one layer, which would be the image you upload. But only certain things. I think it was a die cut. Which I think is why I didn't try the die cut. I think that's why I got the kiss cuts. But there was something else that I found that didn't allow for that. So I was irritated because I had actually used their builder and saved a design and everything. And then I couldn't use it for whatever that other product was. Okay. C#. Get a random number between X and Y. Oh. That looks simple. That, holy crap. For generating strong random values. I don't need it to be strong. Why does this one have a seed? Seed equals 3. Okay. If it's reproducible, you can provide a seed. Using the same seed will generate the same series of random. Oh, no, I don't want the same series of random. Yeah, quote unquote random. Maybe that's why there are strong random numbers. I think it's time that, oh no, not decor. Did we put our person in a different spot? I like the window. And we gonna read a book. Our little puppers. Actually, we can completely hide the, like, I'm not using the UI. There's no reason to have it on. Do I move cat cam? Oops. Just like move it around when we're on this scene because, you know, as we move it, like Spirit City, like, and when the UI is not there, like my camera looks so out of place where it is, but it makes sense when the UI is there because I'm in like the gap of the UI. But we don't need the UI, it's fine. I'm in the bookshelf. I am a book. That's kind of cool. Okay. Can I make like multiple functions within like this little like thing? Hold on. Publish. Public. Secure. I think Torp is mowing the lawn. That's really loud. Oh. It sounds like it's out front. But I don't see a Torp. Or a neighbor's? I'm gonna close the front door. Hold on. I wonder, actually, can I reach from here? Almost! I can almost reach over the desk! Oh, no, don't lock it. I know Torp is outside. So I can't lock it. Oh no, it is Torp. He just hadn't come where I could see him in front of the window yet. Yeah, see, he's got like big old noise canceling headphones over his bone conductor so like he can listen to something without hearing the lawnmower. I don't think he realizes how loud it is. He was out front. I didn't know he got new yard toys. He got like a thingy that has like a detachable. It's a it's kind of like a weed whacker, right? Like it's got the pole and it's got like a motor on it, but you can put different attachments on it. From what I understand. Okay. Can we just like make another function here? No. Oh my god, I can't type today. He does like toys, and like I told him, I was like, yeah, because he asked me, he's like, can I get this? And I was like, well, you're gonna get toys no matter what I say. Like, I don't know why you're asking me. He's like, it's not a toy. It's good. It's to do work in the yard. Okay, I do a bunch of work in the yard, and I don't need no toys. But if you get it and it keeps you from wanting to get a tractor, it's fine. Because he wants a tractor, and I keep saying no. If we had like land or property or whatever, he could have like a tractor. I don't care. But we already have. Hold on. 3 Saabs, the Subaru, my car, the truck, and the motorcycle. We have 7 motorized vehicles. We don't need a tractor too. Itchy. Okay, new random number. And then we're gonna do int. Oh. Next, and then here we put that. A tractor now seems a bit wasteful for no area to use it on. I mean, we do have we have a yard, like. It's just, I don't feel like it's big enough to justify a tractor. Especially since, so, like, our front yard, right, is, like, if you were to, like, look at it, it's, like, kind of long, like, it's rectangular, right? But our backyard is, like, a section here, and then arborvitaes that you have to go around, or, well, arborvitae stumps that you have to go around, a little bit of yard here, a little bit of yard going to the front, the path, and then a little bit of yard here, a tree, a flower bed, a little bit of yard over here. Like, it doesn't even, like, it's not even conducive to, like, using one. Because, yeah, he could do the front, and he could do the front in, like, 2 minutes, right? But then the back, he would still, I guess he could do the one piece with a tractor, but all the rest of it you would have to do with something smaller because it's so, there's so much shit planted back there. Whoever had our house before, like, they knew what they were doing. They made a really pretty yard. But holy shit, is it a lot to maintain. Like, it would technically be easier if it was just a bunch of grass. It's not. It's not. But, like, we have a lot of stuff that, like, the bees like, which is great. Because a lot of bees are dying. And it's really sad and depressing. Oh. It already defines member called X. Okay, can we do this? Get random. Okay. Oh, return. Okay. Return random. I did forget the return. That's on me. Yes. No. Random with 2 M's. Yeah, no, it does not exist in the current context. So if I go... Okay, we don't actually need this anymore. We tested it. So let random equal... Can I just call it like that? And then random. Compile. Oh no, not let. God damn it. This isn't JavaScript. Oh. This is an int. How do we console log an int? Actually, that I have in the other code. Hold on. The format is different. Here we go. Where did it go? My eyes had it. I lost it. Oh, number sign, quote, curly bracket, random, end quote, I think. Save. And to do. Aha! And if we do it again, should be a different number. Okay. Okay, I was double checking because we hadn't had anything over freaking, over 10. And it was supposed to be between 0 and 99. So, okay, there we go. We have the random number. Now, we have to check. Where did I lost my browser again. Or did I close it? Nope, there it is. Underneath shit again. Okay. And C sharp. If something is already in a list. Does it use .contain? Ah, it does use .contains. Okay. Okay, then we want bool. And then the name of the list, which is line numbers .contains with a capital one, random. Now, we want to see what result says. I almost forgot the equal sign. God damn it. Can't convert int into string. Wait, why? Where? What? Line 21. It's... But they're... Oh, wait. They're all ints. Or strings. Okay, wait. So we gotta do this fancy thing here. $, quote, curly bracket, variable name, curly bracket, quote. I mean, it's not much simpler in JavaScript. I just remember it because in JavaScript, it's $, then this thingy, and then your variable, then this thingy, and then, or close, then this thingy. I did that wrong. This thingy, $, there. This is JavaScript. So it's not like the syntax for this is much simpler, but I know it. And the fact that they both use the freaking $, but one's opening and one is inside. Throwing me off. But, okay. Do, add to do. Wait. No, it should be giving me a Boolean now. That's not a Boolean. Okay, let's rig this. Ah! Hi, Binky! How are you doing? How are you feeling? You get number, be happy. No, I don't want a number. I want a Boolean. Binky, thank you for the resub. 21 freaking months. And yes, you did scare me. Hearts for Binky. What was I gonna do? Oh, I was gonna rig it. I'm putting in a number that already exists to see if it tells me like it's false. This is supposed to be a Boolean. Okay. Can't stay. Wish I could. Have a great evening. Love you, Binky. Thank you for stopping by. We love you. Whether you can stay or not, we love you regardless. Boolean. Yummy. Wait, what? Oh, like beef Boolean. That's not how you spell that kind of Boolean. Beef Boolean is different. I don't have my new heart yet. I can't use it yet. I wonder how many heart emotes I have. Oh, I've actually... I got a couple. I really like Lita's because it's like a space-themed heart. That's actually super cute. I really like that. That is adorable. Okay. So I guess contains isn't... Like, it's not giving me a boolean. Like, this literally said, the contain method checks if an element is present in the list and returns a boolean value. This is not a boolean. There's a Pokemon. Wait, is that like a penguin with a block on his head? Ultra Ball. Kind of cute. Okay. Boolean. Same. No, not the same. They have different meanings, Free State. I'm not gonna eat my true false value. Okay. Hold on. Let me look at our list. Oh no, I already deleted the stuff from the list. I'm not going back. It's a list of strings. How about this? What if... Well, it doesn't matter. It's still not returning a boolean. It's just returning the number. But a boolean of gold is apparently fine. No! Well, okay, no. We don't want to eat gold. We don't want to eat true. We don't want to eat false. Midnight is picky. Wait, what was... Okay, I know that was one of those, like, sell you crap, you know, spammers, but their name is Passionate Breastplate. I am amused. Okay, let's try the other method. You didn't even see it because phone. I know, it's fine. It's fine. You are the best mod, but I think the reason why you and I work so well together is because I also self-mod just fine too. So like, one of us will catch it. Like, between the two of us, we're pretty good. Okay, let's try this. Result equals, okay, there's the list number. Dot exists. My fingers aren't even on the right keys. And then what we're matching to, so random. But we still have to turn this into a string, so we need this. $, quote, open curly bracket, variable, close curly bracket, quote. Compile. Okay. Add to do. Oh, did I not push save? Add to do. So I wonder if it would have worked the other way. Let's find out. If I had, you know, save. Oh, now it didn't do anything. Oh. Oh, well, duh, because I put a space in it. No, it's still not doing anything. What the hell? Huh. Compile. Save. My chat is just gonna be full of, like, me doing a bunch of bullshit. Okay, we have a boolean! Why do they capitalize their booleans in C#? That's actually, like, really obnoxious. So let's change this back to random because we rigged it. So let's change it back to random, compile, we're good, save. So now we should get false, well, theoretically we should get false depending on what the number is. Okay, we had a 96% chance that it was gonna be false. Okay. So now we are checking to see if that number already exists. Please tell me that a simple if-else statement works fine. If result equals true. Right, because it's true if it's already in there. We want to do this again. So we should make this. Because we have to do the check again too. But what is being returned here? Let's do the Boolean for now. Check random. Different syntax, different, oh my god. It's opening and closing things for me again. Okay. Yeah. We're gonna have to do that. And then return. Return. You can bot too! You can bot if you want to. Wait, how does the rest of that? We can dance if we want to. We can leave our friends behind, right? But if they don't dance, then they're no friends of mine? Wait. You can dance if you want to. Lyrics. It was called the safety dance? Really? I don't know music. This is also a song from like the 80s too. We can dance if we want to. We can leave your friends behind. Cause your friends don't dance, and if they don't dance, well they're no friends of mine. Oh, I don't remember this part. I say we can go where we want to. A place where they'll never find. And if we can act like we... Wait. And if we can act like we come from out of this world... And we can act like we come from out of this world, leave the real far. Is this really the song? Yeah. I say, we can dance, everything is out of control. We can dance, we're doing it from pole to pole. I mean, you've heard it many times, doesn't mean I remember. Well, apparently I don't remember the lyrics either. That's why I had to look it up. Like, I only know that part. What? We can dance if we want to. We've got all your life in mind. As long as we abuse it, never gonna lose it. Everything will work out all right. Yeah, no, I don't remember those lyrics. Is that really the song like I remember? Huh. I guess so. Okay, back to C# because I am confused. Oh shit, I hit Control Z somewhere. Okay. Bool result equals check random random. Okay, if result equals true, then we do it again. We're gonna have to make this recursive. I don't know how to make things recursive in C#. Okay. Otherwise, we write it to the file. Which should actually be in here. Ooh. I gotta stretch my back out today. There should be, okay, there should be an ad soon. Because I have to be too. This is writing to JSON though. I don't know if you write the same way. And then I have to make it to, okay. I am asking the search engine very specific things. Add a 0 to a single digit number and make it a string. Let's see. Pad left? Oh. Interesting. Actually, does C# have anything like JavaScript.to fixed? Because that'll do the same thing. Using the toString method with a format string or by using a custom method. For example, you can use toString n2 to format a number to a 2 decimal places, ensuring it rounds correctly. I'm not using decimals though. Will it still round just to 2? I don't know. Okay, anyway, we need to write to the file. The good news is, once we finish this, making the reminder is like almost exactly the same. Was that? Did I hear a chime in Spirit City? No. Oh, I thought I leveled up. I am like really far from a level up in Spirit City. Not that it like really matters. Like I already have all of like the little dudes and everything. I'm just waiting for the next expansion. I haven't like totally sung the praises of Spirit City yet today. Spirit City is great, freaking adorable, freaking customizable as hell. It has timers, it has to-do lists, all sorts of stuff. Actually, what I should do is make the to-do list and the reminder list its own scene and import the scene. That way I can use it on anywhere, easier, and add a title to it. Because they're gonna be similar. Yeah. That is how I'm gonna do this, actually. So we're gonna make to-do list scene. Oh, it takes me to the scene. Oops. Sorry guys. We're on a black screen. To-do list. We're gonna center it. And we're gonna add another text that is to-do list title. We're not gonna read from file. It's gonna literally just say to-do list. Select font, ink free. Font size, let's do, I think we did 72 for the list, so let's do 150 for this. We are going to select the color I always use. And then we're going to, instead of giving it a background, we're going to get, where the hell is border? Hello? Oh, outline. Doesn't call it border, calls it outline. We're gonna outline it in black because it's dark, so it'll show up well. We'll make it 3. We will put it here. And we are gonna move the scene down to the bottom-ish. Naughty list. There we go. The new follows and everything. We're gonna switch back to our scene. And we're gonna get rid of the just to-do list text. And we're gonna add the scene. It should be towards the bottom because it starts with a T. Oh, okay. We're at the ad. It's pee break. Let me move this. Okay, pee break. I'll be right back.
Took out 2 full storerooms and half of this storeroom. Oh, and a bunch of my hospital beds. Cool. I'm quite the heavy sleeper. I think you've just must be quite heavy because the tornado didn't.
What am I doing? Holy shit, Noah, you got some hops. Dude! Look at how big this jump is. And he's just like, whoop. Oh, how great it would be. Hi, Ricky. Gonna be a lot of that?
Oh yeah, this is like, damn it. Got it. There's been a lot of that already.
Yeah.
And they killed you. I can't believe you. One must remain. Is this just the end of the... Oh wait, is there more happening? Or
I
is
get
that just the
saved,
end?
and then I
Okay.
get to go on and have a happy life. Clearly.
We keep walking, I guess. This is one of those games that you have to look where in the hallway if something is different than before. So I do have that. I can't be loud, but if I could be loud, I would totally yell right now, even scream. That was not.
Did you just... Okay, I'm reclaiming this sausage.
Oh my. I ordered more sausages. The truck should be here soon.
Yeah, there it is.
Oh god, the taco shop,
Plain.
Oni, is insane. Still not as bad as the pizza shop, but it is craziness.
It's glad to see you both alive and well. You're both so brave. Yep, thanks. This guy's dead. This arrow, who shot it? A single arrow right between the eyes? Who else could make a shot like that? No one, that's who. No, it wasn't. Shut up.
I forgot to get coffee, but I got crackers. So I discovered these crackers at Costco. They're made by a company called Simple Mills, and they're almond crackers. And at Costco, I got like the flavor that like doesn't like say anything. Like they're just almond crackers, right? Little did I know, and on the ingredient list, there's actually like garlic powder and onion powder and like salt. Like they're actually like really, really good. So when we were at the store the other day, it wasn't Costco, but we found a different flavor in like a small box. They were rosemary, and I was like really excited. But I think they also have a lot of black pepper in them too, because my tongue gets a little like spicy, but like not really. So I think it's black pepper. And the rosemary isn't very strong, which kind of sucks because I love rosemary. You got cat. I only have one. Actually, that's not true. Luna's in her box on my desk. Trixie, Oliver, and Remy are all on the couch. Trixie and Remy are on like the ends. Oliver is on the seat. He's got the whole cushion to himself. What? So wait. I'm gonna make this repeatable. Method must have a return type. Why? Why can't I just make a function to just do a thing? I mean, I guess I don't have to record its return value. Uh-oh. Oh, da-ba-da. Okay, line numbers does not exist in this context. Wait, where? Wait. Oh, that's fine, that's fine. Can we pass in variables just like we can in JavaScript? No, we cannot. Oh my. It yelled at me. So many errors. Okay, how do you pass in variables to a method? Or is that just a limitation of like this little like editor? I still have to define it, huh? Even though it is already defined when I create it. And list is not a type? Does it have to be capitalized? List string? Compile. Is Andy being snuggly right now, or is she demanding that you play? I have to go, like, making this complicated and, like, actually done well. I could just have it say, nope, nope, I picked the wrong random number, fuck you. Your thing doesn't get added. No, she's snuggly. Yay. Luna, do you want to come snuggle? Nope. Maybe I want to come snuggle? Nope. They're all just like passed out. For once. Okay, what line actually has the error? 45. Oh, because here we're also gonna have to import it. So I'm going to pass this to all these. So we'll just copy and freaking paste. Okay, we actually haven't called that one yet. List string is a type which is not valid in the current context. What the fuck do you mean? Okay, fine. Sometimes you want to type and sometimes you don't? Ugh. This is so frustrating. Okay, but if it's true, that means it's already in there, so we do the whole process again. So then we will write file, and we have to pass in line numbers. So this has to match this function. Okay, compile, we're good. So that it happens until it like does what it's supposed to. So when it's not, we're gonna add to this file. Not write all text. Or we could just then set an argument that we can grab outside of the code block. Code block. God damn. Ah. Yeah, lcbh dot set argument. Yeah. The variable name will be new line, and the value will be. What will the value be? Wait, where's my random number? Okay, hold on. I think it's result. No, that's a Boolean. Right, because it's getting the random. And then it's checking the random. And it's returning the Boolean whether it's okay or not. It needs to return. Can I return objects? It's probably complicated. Can we? Can we set variables up here? Int test variable equals 1. Compile. I don't know if it's yelling at me about... No, I don't think it... Oh. No, I don't think it's yelling at me. Hold up, hold up, hold up. This changes things. Okay. Int random result. Let's just put it at 1 to start with. Compile. Let's delete this line because it's erroring and we were half typing. We can set quote unquote global variables outside of the scope of all these functions. I don't know why I never tried that or even noticed that this would set up as like a function calling a function. So that should be our number. Right? Random result, yeah. Return random result. So let's get random. So it's doing it here. Then it checks it. And that's returning the check, whether it's okay or not. If it's okay, we'll write it with the line. If it's not okay, then it does it again. Okay, so if it is okay, cph.setArgument, the value is random result, and its name is to do. Let's make it to do number. Semicolon. We gotta put this in the recursive function as well. Compile. To do number does not exist. Oh, do I have to put this in quote? Because it's the argument name. It shouldn't matter because then this goes outside of the scope of this entire code block. Compile. Too many characters in character literal. What? I don't even know what that means. Yeah, variable name. This is set argument, yes. There's a Pokemon. I know I've used cph.set argument, like, because these are unique to StreamerBot. Like, these are the unique, like, built-in things that it has to work with. I mean, I guess fine. We don't have to set an argument. We could just write it right to the file. Cph dot file. Usually it like starts auto completing, like gives me a list of things that like match. And it's like flashing, but it's not actually popping up. That is really frustrating because I don't know all of them off the top of my head. Alright, StreamerBot docs. C# methods. Arguments. Set argument. Oh. Oh, CPH example. There we go. Oh, okay. CPH dot. Wait, no, let's try. Wait, let's try get argument. Wait. No, we want to set it. No, it's literally the example is what I just did. Okay. Okay, wait. I didn't make it into a string. Maybe that's the difference. Because it is an int right now. Argument. $, quote, open curly, close curly, quote. And that's random results. Variable name is to do number. Semicolon. Compile. Too many characters in character literal. The fuck does that mean? C#. Too many characters in character literal. Occurs when you initialize a char variable with more than one character. I don't have a char, well, char variable. Because that's a string, that's a string, that's a string, that's an int that is being parsed into a bool. And it's literally like on this line, set argument, to do number, and then random result. So it's in the method. Okay, what if I put here, and I just put 01 as a string? Compile. No. The fuck? Is it like literally in the name of it? Okay, let's name it T. Compile. Cannot convert from character to string. What are you trying to convert from a character to a string? I don't understand. Set argument is supposed to take a string because you're naming the argument. This is how I talk to myself all day long. Just in case anyone was curious. If I'm like not on Discord with somebody or something, this is how I talk to my code all day. It's just usually a lot more agreeable. I want it to be agreeable right now. I was like, we're gonna do all 4 of these things. It's gonna be easy, guys. Why do I do this to myself? Why? I don't understand what it's trying to convert from a character then. Okay, what if we like literally put like do we have to get the argument? We shouldn't have to. Like, it is a sub-action all its own. Yeah, it takes a string, and then it takes a value. Because there is a CPH set argument, test argument in quotes, comma, test, which is defined as a string. Okay, what if we do this? No, if we change that to a string right there, it's gonna fuck up a lot of shit. Okay. I guess this is why I wanted to write to the file instead. Okay. Fuck the arguments. We're still in StreamerBot's docs because I'm pretty sure there's a method for writing to files, because like there's a lot of their methods are based on like the actions you can do. Maybe not. Integrations. Oh. OBS. Settings. What's speaker.bot? What is that? Streamlabs desktop. Trovo. I don't know what Trovo is either. It's got a cool looking little icon though. Like it looks like a seahorse. Kind of. Oh. And there's all the Twitch ones. YouTube. I didn't see any for a file. Okay, fine. Go back to the API altogether. Sub actions. Nope, not core. Nope. Okay. C# commands, miscellaneous, signals, network, what is file under? Levels, logic. Ooh, they added more logic. That's right. Oh, and they're adding more like logic to quotes. I hope that they're gonna add like the ability for me to like take the quotes out and like edit them, because like when I first added when I ported them from Streamlabs over to here, like I wasn't gonna switch games constantly to like match the game that it was. Like they all say they're from, I think it's from RimWorld. They either all say they're from RimWorld or all say they're from Zombie for my first like 30 quotes or something like that. And you can't edit them. So hopefully, I know that, oh, file.io, okay. Write to file. Now is there like a CPH command for this? I miss their old docs. No, so I think I have to use C# stuff to write to the file, which is kind of scary. Okay. I know I can get said file. I have file path, and I can save it to like an object because I've done that before. Where have I done that? Control F. File. Let's find the first instance. Where do we define it? Okay, that's me playing with JSON. Okay, that is the first one. So we have the file path and we define the file path. Then we read it. Oh, I think file is just a command in C#. Oh, my back pops. All I have to do is like stretch just right and my back pop. I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing. Then my back pops so easily. Okay. C# file. Okay, file class system. Oh my god. There's so much. Can I just write line? File.exist, okay. Console.write lines. Okay, that's reading it. Can I literally just do wait. File dot write line. Wait, it's gotta know what file I'm writing to first. Do I need like another stream reader? Or stream reader? Yeah, stream reader. Okay, methods. Holy shit, there's a bunch of them. Let's go down to W, cause no, not write all lines. I just want like write a line. Write all text, write all text, write all, write all. Why is it all write all? Read lines, read all text. Open write? Opens an existing file or creates a new file for it. It is really cool that like there's like this much shit you can do to a file. Okay, let's take a step back. File dot write line. Is that a thing? It is not directly available, and instead you can use Stream Writer. What? So there's a Stream Reader and a Stream Writer, apparently. Okay. Okay, we got the path. We can do that. Write line. Well, let's try it. Let's try it. I still get so tickled every time I see like the little card for anyone. I love it. I love it. We need to fix the fucking shout out player too. That's so irritating. I love video shout outs. I love clips. But they don't work. Okay, so we do using var some variable for StreamWriter equals new StreamWriter, and we use to do file path, okay, and then sw dot write line. Shit, I didn't add it. I didn't import the line, like the user input into here. A line. We'll just do that to test it. Copy. And then paste it into the function for if it is not. Oh, okay. Oh, I think I have to freaking define that it's a string here as well. In the right file here, and then to do file path, compile, pack. There's no argument given that corresponds to the required parameter. Yes, there is! Did I spell it wrong in one of them? Because that wouldn't surprise me. Do we not have to specify that this one is a string? No, we do. The error is on. Oh, the error is on line 51. Wait! No, it's not! The error is not on line 51. The line 51 has nothing to do with what you're telling me. Oh, I see. I see. Bleh. There. Okay, we're gonna test and see if now this adds the random string. Add to do. Okay, so it doesn't add to it. It just completely changed all of it. I'm glad I put my to-do list on paper. There's a Pikachu! I don't see it like just a Pikachu very often. Pokecatch Ultra Ball. Okay. So we made progress. I want to append the line. I don't want to write multiple lines. Like, I just want to append a line. Okay. Append a line to a file. Okay, well, I guess I don't have to change what the line says. I'm gonna know whether it's one line or two lines. Okay, where did it go? Where did my stuff go? Okay, here's the stream writer. So instead equals file.append text. And then right line. I got that Pikachu! Okay. God damn it, even with all of everything closed, my mic is still picking up Torp's freaking toys. Okay. Okay, I also don't need a message telling me whether it's true or false at this point. We can get rid of that. Okay, add to do. I didn't save. Ah, but it appended! It appended! There's no number. Oh, because I didn't add number. I added a random string. That's right, that's right. Okay, okay. Progress, progress, progress. Okay, okay. Now we do need StreamerBot stuff because I need the user input. And I don't know how to do that in... I mean, I could do it outside of this code block and then pass it in as a variable. But theoretically, I should be able to grab that from this code block as well. Theoretically. So, C# methods. I should be able to take... text. Okay. It's not a global. It's not a miscellaneous. Add quote for Trovo. Add quote for Twitch. What is Trovo, guys? Okay, I'm getting distracted again. Show toast notification? Hold on, I'm just curious. cph.show toast notification. Okay, title. Let's make it rar. Message. Double rar. And we don't actually need these other things. I'm just curious because I have no idea where, like, what toast you can control on Twitch. Save. Add to do. Oh! It, like, literally gives me a desktop notification. We have to do that for, for this. That's so cool. Okay. Actually, we are going to include that in like the success of this. Okay. That's so cool. Okay. But distraction. I think it's in users because I think it's actually... No, I guess not. I guess we'll have to do it outside of this. So compile, save. You guys are gonna be able to send shit to my desktop. I don't know if this is a good idea or not, but I am amused, so we're gonna do it. Okay. Twitch user. Get user info for target from input. Put that above there. And I always forget what that automatically saves it as. So let's, since I have the docs open. Target info. Well, I see that their search does nothing. Info? StreamerBot, come on. I know like these docs have just been redone, but the search didn't do anything. Get user info for target. I knew it was under user. It just wasn't in the thingy. Okay, from input. So we'll take the next word, preceding the trigger as the username to look up. But I also want the user. So Twitch user, get user info as user. Okay. If you select a variable as your source type. Wait, what do you mean if you select a variable as your source type? What the hell does that mean? That's not an option. That is literally grayed out for me for like everything. Oh, no, you can literally just say variable. Wait, what? Huh. I've never played with that. Okay, distraction! Not distracting. Okay, display the name of the target user. No. I want, so if I do user that invoked the action, what does that save that variable as? There's so much more data in here than there used to be. Okay, core, argument, set argument. Value, I think, is target user. Okay. So, I'm gonna write that, because that's the variable we're gonna use, is called setting user. Okay. I think that's the case in both. I'll take the next word, preceding the trigger. Did they? I wonder if they've changed how this is like supposed to be used. No. Actually, let me look at my title command. Execute code, of course. Of course I did this. Raw input. Yeah, add target info from who redeemed. Okay, they've just like changed how it's worded. So I shouldn't have to change this because this should be raw input and that should be well, no, I do have to change it because it's gonna get a target user from both of these. So string user equals cph dot get argument, right? It's not popping up. Let's go back to the C# methods. God damn it. I should have a tab open for both, but I don't. API, C#. Get. Oh, try get. That's right. Try get arg. Arg name should be setting user. And I think you have to define that, like, you want it to, like, be a string. Yeah. So then it would be out string, and we'll just call it user. And then the other one, string input equals CPH. I just typed CPR. Dot try get arg. Should be raw input. Out string, we'll just call it input. So theoretically, we're gonna $, quote, end quotes. The curly brackets are just for the variable. So the title of the toast will be user has added a to do for you, and then it'll show the to do, which will be input. Compile. Shit. Do these have to be in quotes? The name of the variables? Maybe? Compile? It's giving me all this damn too many characters and character literal. I'm so confused. Although I am trying to define them at like, oops, like the top level scope, and maybe you can't with those. Compile. No, that doesn't matter. Put them back where they were. Compile. Oh, wait. Oh, I think it's because like I'm trying to set a variable, but it automatically sets a variable. Oh. No, I just like really broke it now. Shit. I'm reading the docs. Like one of them is defining the variable twice? Let's try that, I guess. Compile. No, that didn't change anything. God damn it. I did Control-Shift-Z again, breaking stuff. What if we do this? Compile. No, I'm just breaking it now. Okay. Ph dot try get arg is not in here at all. Is the search in Notepad case sensitive, guys? I don't actually expect anybody to know the answer to that. Cph dot try. No. Oh no, it is in here. Why wasn't it? Okay, no. Okay. I don't have to define it beforehand. Okay, CPS, try get arg. Does it not respect single quotes the same way? In JavaScript, you can like use single quotes and double quotes interchangeably. I don't know if you can do that in C#. Now that I think about it. Out string, and we're gonna call it user. And then out string, we're gonna call it input. Compile. Tuple must contain at least 2 elements. I want strings here. What the fuck do you mean? I'm so confused. This is why I like JavaScript. There's a Pokemon. It's like a little tarantula. It's adorable. Invalid token, raw input. Okay, but that's what it's called. Invalid token setting user. These are supposed to be grabbing the arguments that I have set outside of this code block. So how does it know that this is an invalid token? Like that makes no sense to me. Unless that part, like, unless it has to be in the execute part of this block. Let's try that. Okay, so the CPH stuff has to be in the execute part. That got rid of all of the errors right there. Okay, so user has added a to-do for you is the title. And then it'll be the input. Now we have to do the right line. And in here we don't care who added it. Nope, nope, nope. $, quote, open, closed, end quote. Okay. And then we're doing the random result space input is what it should save to the file, in theory. Okay, we're gonna copy this into the recursive block. Shit. Those aren't defined globally. Well, shit. Can I define them first? String user, string input. Oh, maybe. We'll see. Add to do stuff. Midnight Science has added it to do for you. Stuff. Ah! And it worked! Now we just have to make it delete. We have to redo all of that as a delete. But oh my god, it actually like sent a desktop message to me. I love that! Oh my god, that's so cool. Okay, let me delete everything we have in there and add like the actual stuff we have to do. Okay. Add to do. Finish this bullshit. Add to do. Replicate this bullshit for reminders. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, does it not work if there's nothing in the list? Okay, let me add the first. Finish this bullshit. Save. Add to do. Replicate this bullshit. Okay, it only works if something is already in there. God damn it. Because it's a pending. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Where did I write that list? Oh, here. Nope. Add to do. Freestays costume change command. had to do. I love the toast. Another auto message thing. That one should actually theoretically be easy. Guys, we did it. We did part of the things we have set off to do, kind of. But we can successfully add things in so long as there's already something in the list. Actually, that might be C#. So we used file. Actually, you know what? I guess if I reopen file. If I save it with a blank line here and then delete all of these lines. Actually, let's Control C so I don't have to do it again. Okay, and then we go add to do stuff. No, the blank line doesn't fix it. Okay. Okay, so C# append line to a file, even if file is empty. Does that work? Hi, Oni! How far did you get, Oni? I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I fell asleep not long after I started playing last night. I'm not, you know, working on commands and boring shit. Okay, that's true. It's not boring. Your stream died at 22.5 hours. Holy shit. I didn't check. You might have. Were you still on when I woke up this morning? Actually, no, probably not. I slept in this morning. Okay, okay. File.append text. You can append a line to a file even if the file is empty by using append text. Okay, well that's a lie because that's what we did. Or the file.append all text. The file append text method returns a stream writer that appends it to an existing file or to a new file. You lie. Because it doesn't work if we don't have anything in it. You're playing until like 4 EST? Holy shit. Damn. Damn, Oni. My goodness. So you probably got fairly, or did you switch games? Because if you didn't switch games, you probably got like really far. Okay. I'm gonna capitalize that R because it's bothering me. Now we just have to make a command to delete those. You finished Gustav's chapter? I don't remember where it ends. Hold on, I will ask the internet real quick. I think I do, but I also don't want to say. But I cried. And oh my god, so my kiddo was like, yeah, I started playing this at Dad's. And I'm like, oh, okay, whatever. That's fine. So I played like a tiny bit at a time, right? So I was like, whatever. I wasn't thinking about spoilers. and then that is the part that the kid watched. I'm like, oh, now you know. Oh, Gustav. Oh, Gustav. Yeah, I felt bad that I spoiled it for the kiddo. But, like, I can't control what they do with their dads, but I told them, I was like, you probably shouldn't. You're probably too young to play this game. It's kind of dark. I also have theories. But I'm not gonna say because I know Freestay's here, and I know at some point Freestay is planning on playing. So I'm not gonna say anything. There are probably other people who are planning on like, right? It is funny. Just saying. Yep. Yep. Oh my god. I can't believe you got so far. Like, that took me like fucking weeks to get that far. Like, I have been playing it since the week it came out. And you can learn a thing about that scar too in some of the optional dialogue in camp. I don't know how much of that you've done. I always go to camp after like everything to try and talk to everybody. This is also probably why it takes me so long to get through things. And okay, I should have, when I first started the game, I should have made a list of places that like I hadn't actually visited. Because I've gotten to a point where I'm like, I recognize this place, but I was visiting places just so that the name showed up on the map. So like I would know what it was, but I should have been writing down a list of like, I haven't actually explored this place. You just made it to the battlefield. Okay. Started going through there when your stream died. Okay, at 22 hours, your stream was probably telling you it's time to take a break. Isn't there like a shutdown on Twitch for streams that hit like a certain point? But I thought it was actually 24 hours. Or no, I thought it was 48 hours. Because that's why like 24/7 streams have to like stop and restart, is because of the limit. But I thought it was like 2 days. Maybe it's smaller. I don't know. You were so close. I also love like just going around the map and like looking around and finding shit. Like, okay, it's not actually a spoil. Have you found a gestural beach yet? Yeah. Yeah. So far, I know of like multiple different ones, and they're both so fun and so frustrating. They're great. That's the... I don't want to say things, but I do, but I don't want to, but I do. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Is that one jumping end balance? Pretty sure that one's the jumping end balance. Yeah. I spent a good night on that. Okay, that's not true. Well, for me, I spent like a full like hour on it. And considering I generally like fall asleep in like 15 minutes of playing, like that's pretty good. Yep. I do have a favorite so far. I have one I haven't beaten though. I got so frustrated because it's also like visually it's really hard for me to see what's going on because there's not enough contrast. So I get really frustrated at one of them. When you found out you didn't have to run on the logs, you almost screamed. Wait, what? What? I went on the logs? Oh, like, okay, yeah. Yes, you can just walk. But I got to the point where I was comfortable enough with that because I started off walking, like inching forward. And then I got comfortable enough that I just ran because I was like, well, I'm losing so much time going slow that if I do fall off, like, I'm not losing that much time. Like, okay, but the ad is gonna start and my cup is empty. So I think I'm gonna grab a Rockstar instead of the coffee because Tort brought him home yesterday and that sounds really good. I haven't had a Rockstar in forever. So I think I'm gonna grab that. I don't think I had to pee. I already had crackers. I think that's all I need. But the ads are gonna start anyway, so I'll be right back. Maybe I'll see if I can lure kitties over here.
That was fun.
it's hard, it's big, and thick. And I feel like if you just put it into your hands, you get.
You did that, Loyal!
Hurt me, sir. Don't hurt me, sir. The lights off. Hi, Albergo. That was new. That was new. That was new.
Are you oohing the fish?
I would never go ooh at a fish.
Ooh, ooh. Oh, oh. Oh. Look at that. Look at that silly heads. Oh, that's very funny. Oh, that's so cute. Why are they so cute? Oh, dear.
And push the lever, Kronk.
You have a different problem.
Button.
Bye, world. You took 0 damage. That's the problem.
I took damage. I don't know what you're talking about.
Did you get any XP?
I don't know.
Reminding you that you're nobody till somebody loves you. And somebody is me. I love you. Thank you very much, Pace. I need it whilst I go. Whilst chat accuses me of going through an arc that I'm not yet. Wait a minute, I didn't mean yet. No!
Okay, 8 seconds is close enough. Oh my god, I can't. I'm waiting for ads. Sucks. Okay. Running was fine until the 90-degree left. I know! Oh my god. I know. Like, I got to a point where I was really good at those, but then, like, I would do it, like, once or twice, right? And then still fall off, and I was like, oh my god. But, the game is still brilliant. Freaking brilliant. And I do like the gestural beaches. Beaches! God, I can't talk today! I can't talk, I can't type, I can't word, nothing. Luna, can I have my mouse, please? You must have fallen asleep. It's okay, Freeze Day. I'm still here. If you needed a nap, you needed a nap. But guess what, Freeze Day? You can add freaking things to the to-do list, and they show up in the bottom of my screen now. It works. Now we just have to now we just have to delete them. And there always has to be something in the file, despite what the thing says. The thing says there doesn't, but there does. Hi, Luna. Oh my god. Hi, Alpha. It scared me. What language do you use and what are you making? Normally, I use JavaScript. I always miss you, Alpha. I didn't see you live before I went live. What happened, Alpha? Hmm? I normally have you on lurk on Saturday mornings. Oh, you have a migraine too? Oh, you and Freeze go snuggle up. So my normal language is JavaScript because I work in React primarily. But I, like, professionally, I also do a lot of QA, so I do, like, Storybook and Cypress and all of that sort of stuff as well. But this StreamerBot is in C#. I could hack it so that it could use JavaScript, but if I did that and I wanted to share commands with people, I would then also have to share with them how to hack it to understand JavaScript and send them a separate code file. And part of the beauty of StreamerBot is that, like, I can literally just take a command and send it to somebody else. And I kind of negate that if I use the JavaScript backdoor. So I'm powering through C#. I don't like it, but it's working slowly. Your monitor arrived! Yay! That's so exciting, Alpha. My new monitor is still just sitting on the table over there. I need a mount and I need a splitter because I only have 3 HDMI ports, so my poor tablet, like, I want it, even though my tablet's not a good monitor. It's small and it's on the desk and it's at a funky angle, but the fact that it's always plugged in means I'm more likely to draw. C# because that's what Godot uses. Okay. See, Python, well, it's been a long time, but before I learned JavaScript, I learned a little bit of Python. Python because that's the first lessons in boot dev. Yeah, that's where I went to a boot camp. When I decided to completely change my life and go from healthcare to software. Completely 180. I'm still paying that off, but it's almost there. Eventually, you'll be great in C# too. The thing is, Tuesday, I don't know if I want to. Like, hi. Yeah, you'll find there's a few people in Chaos Reigns, the Discord, who have gone to boot camps, and between us have a fairly wide variety in, like, languages that we write and work in and everything. Because Blind likes the strictly typed languages. Sacred, I don't know what Sacred works in. Grave does email development, which is a whole, like, it uses other things, but in a very limited way. So, like, it's kind of a mess. And then I do front end in JavaScript. Like, we have quite the variety of knowledge there. Yeah, the orange one got rid of my job after I left your other job before you started it by about 2 weeks. So you're unemployed and trying to get the skills to hopefully get a job. If you ever have any questions, like, ask. Like, ping the coders and ask. It's not necessarily that someone will have an answer for you, but, like, there's a good chance. But that sucks. Like, the orange one has screwed up a lot of shit. You're not. I'm sorry, Oni. That sucks. Pink knows something. Pink, actually, I was telling Torp. Pink is a very talented, creatively, like, no, wait. Pink is a very creatively talented individual. There we go. Because I was like, Pink knows how to draw, and Pink knows how to, like, make their own games, and can get stuff out really quick, and composes their own music, and, like, yeah. Pink is very talented. Multi-talented, creatively. I actually don't know what Pink uses to make their games. Luna, I can't, okay. And your 15 years of job experience is very, very specialized and doesn't really exist outside of federal government work. Right? Like, that is the boat that a lot of people have found themselves in. Is like, I have, like, dedicated my career to this shit, and now this shit doesn't exist. Like, it's so dumb. And it really does make it really hard. Like, when I switched from healthcare to software, I got lucky. My boss actually found me and hired me because he liked my art. And I learned more on the job. Like, it is really hard to switch, especially like, because I had the same thing. I had 15 years of healthcare experience. I was a caregiver for 10 and did activities for 5. I didn't have much else. And it makes it super hard, especially now that like, your skills are very specialized, but not all of them are. Like, the big tech cutbacks and stuff too make it so that a lot of good developers or experienced developers are also looking for jobs. And the competition sucks. It's hard. Pink knows something. RenPy. I would assume that's Python, but they're gonna learn Godot eventually. Yeah. I wish I had more time. I think it'd be really cool with like all of the skills of people we have in the server to do one of like the game jams or something. But like I wouldn't have the time, and it really sucks because like it'd be really fun, and like I always have tons of ideas and stuff. Your skill set was useless while I was studying. Oh, you have freaking knowledge-based skills, Freestay. There's cat hair. All over this can. It's, on one hand, it's getting easier to make money on your own. But like harder to be with like a company. Cause like a lot of the, okay, not all, but like there are a lot of bad companies. And the thing is, like, people were putting up with it for a long time because they thought there was no other alternative. Well, there is. And because everything is so public and so publicized now, like, I don't know. Work sucks. So I'm like, okay, I have all these things, like leading teams of 15 to 30 people, creating and governing programs, not software, setting up $1 million networks, project management, but you put in for jobs for that stuff and the companies are like, cool, what have you done in our proprietary software? Yeah! See, that's the problem. You have a lot of, they call them the soft skills, right? But like, those are so hard to, not that like those aren't looked at, but it's so hard to take that and go, this is valuable for you because soft skills are so, and they're hard to prove too. Like, yeah, I have experience managing and leading people. What does that translate to, right? Like, how well, how good, what would those people say? Like, in what, how much? Like, those soft skills are really hard to say, this will help you because. And then it requires a cover letter or an explanation or really creative, like, vocabulary to, like, put on your resume. And then when they're looking at, you know, 200, 300, 1,000 resumes, they're not going to take the time to read it. My hair is bothering me again. It wasn't, and now it is. You studied in tourism as the pandemic hit. I somehow still managed to find internships and eventual work. That's cool that you can study tourism. Like, that's actually really cool. Like, your field is interesting to me, Freestay. It's like, if it's proprietary software and I'm just now applying to your company, how would I have experience? Oh my god. So that happens in software development too, where they'll be like, we want 5 years of experience in X language. X language has only existed for 1. Yeah. Yep. That kind of bullshit too. And it's dumb. It is dumb. But furthering your skills and like learning code and like, it's not gonna hurt you, right? Whether you use it professionally or personally, like, you'll find something to do with it. That's the beauty of like creative endeavors. And like even just exercising the creative parts of your brain in different ways is that you'll find a way to use the things you know. Maybe for hobby, maybe to make money, who knows? Okay, we have to delete this now. We have to make the delete function now. It only took 3 hours to get this one. I thought I heard a cat squeak. I'm a legitimate tourism and travel consultant. I have a certificate in sustainability. See, I don't think, okay, I don't know much about the industry, but like, I don't think here you actually need to like learn much of anything to be able to like do that kind of work. Like, I have a game I want to make and I need to know how to code for it and hopefully find a job so I don't end up homeless in the yeah, please don't end up homeless in the meantime. All the support, all the everything to keep you not homeless. Hopefully. But yeah, I get it. Like, I also have a game that I have like wanted to make. Like, I have little game ideas, but like I have one like the game that I want to make and I've wanted to make since for a long time. I don't remember how long, but a long time. Okay. Actions. No. Commands. But doing things like StreamerBot, also good practice. Especially if you're already gonna learn C#. Good practice. Remove to do. I guess I'll do both. Remove to do and to do remove. Both would work. Okay, actions, add, remove, to do. Actually, both of these should start with to do so they're together. Well, let's change the name of this one while I'm thinking about it. To do, add. There we go. Okay, now I can read again. You're making 115K, accepted the new government job at a big pay cut. Holy shit, that is a big pay cut. Oh, but not 100+ hours a week. And 3 out of 6 months traveling. Woo! Yeah, so on the surface, that was great. And then it became no job with no monies. Yeah. I mean, could you go back to your old industry? 100+ hours a week is, like, that's abuse. Like, that's horrible. Like, it's awful. But is there something similar? You don't need to learn really mostly systems, but the education helps because I have skills like packaging, planning, and such. Okay, that's cool. That makes sense. I still think it's cool because you've sent me pictures of like the system and everything that you dealt with. And that's really cool. Okay, remove. Core. Commands. Command triggered. We're going to have to scroll down to R. Remove. I could, but you would have to spend 1 to 3 years in Guam for the new contract. Oh! That would suck. Nice weather, at least. Oh, there's the... Okay, free stay in with the silver lining. That's true. We do like positive spins on things. I spelled costume wrong. Costume. Oh my goodness. Costume. Oh my god, I still spelled it wrong. Guys, I can't spell. I can't write. Okay, it's fine. Wait, Freeze! I thought that meant suit. But shitty internet. We need good internet. Right? Am I right, Freeze? That means suit, right? I've learned a tiny bit of clothes. And then after the clothes is where I started learning who, what, when, why, how, where. Oh, it's a suit or a costume. Oh, okay. So I've forgotten a lot of them. I know strumpor, costume, clanning? I think that's dress. Bixor. That's like all I remember. Yeah, use room for. I agree. I agree. As you can see. Yeah, I think those are the only ones. I learned tie, scarf, gloves, and like if I see them, I can generally figure out which one they are, but like I can't like use them. And colors too. Vit, svart, rosa, red, blåa, grön? No, brun. I don't remember green. And I can spell gold, but I can't say it. Glisten? Cine? Oh, okay. Never mind, I did know green. Okay, distraction, okay. How are we gonna do this? So we have to get... So I think we're gonna have to use a code block again. So core, C#, execute, C#. Okay. Yeah, your main code goes here. But I can write freaking variables outside of here. Is that distraction? Distraction? Yes. So I should add that command to the command that everyone forgets exists, for which I'm grateful. We all forget it exists. No, we forget it exists. No. I will add the Swedish version of distraction to it. Commands. What did I actually save it under though? Oh, distracted. That's actually like the fourth the fourth thing for it, because it's distracted, hey midnight, or hey, or distraction. There we go. They all work. Look at that! I've only lost focus 7 times. StreamerBot says so. Why are you trying to distract me now? I'm not. Torb is trying to distract me. I'm not looking. I hear him moving. I'm trying to do a little dance. Distract me. I've still only been distracted 7 times. StreamerBot proves it. Okay. So basically we have to read this file. So we still need the file path. Fail path? My god. File path. I think your head is slowly getting better! Yay! I hope, Alpha, if you can still hear me, I hope your head is getting better. And if it's not, that setting up your monitor is everything you hoped and dreamed, and a little bit of an endorphin rush so that it helps your headache just a tiny bit. Hopefully. Okay. The file path. D, and then StreamerBot, and then write files. The only problem with these commands and giving these commands to someone else is they do have to come in and modify where their file would be saved. And then what did I call this? To-do list for screen, I think. Let me double check. To-do list for screen, capital. Yep. Okay. We're gonna need to read the file. Wait, how come I can only save and compile. And I can't just save now. What? Oh, now I can. Oh, okay. I guess the first time you can't. Okay, minimize that. So we need a stream reader. Okay. My fingers were on the wrong keys, so instead of using, I typed yawing. Using. I swear, most days I can type better than this at least. Stream reader. Let's name it SR equals new stream reader. And we are reading file path. Open and close brackets. Okay. While line equals star. Look at all the Lunas. Read line. God damn it, there's so many. It adds so many closing brackets for me that I get so confused. Okay. Line equals SR dot read line. Open and close. Cool. And it's not null. Okay. But we need to get the argument. So cph dot, we just did this. Try get arg, and it's gonna be raw input because to delete you just put in the number. We don't do single quotes, we don't know if it likes it. And then out, we want to call it line ID. That's fine. So if line contains line ID, we need to ask Google how we just write, like, get rid of one line. C# file dot remove line. Let's see if that exists. To remove a specific line, you need to read all lines in a list. Oh, okay. Okay, so while line equals SR read line, and it's not null. If line wait. I'm confused. If line 1 equals nuke. No, that's not how it works. No, Mister. No. Although, I mean, I can name a variable nuke, but that's not no. Okay, wait. So this is also using the stream writer. Oh, and I need to put in the, I think it's the system.io. Compile. Yeah, okay, it's not broken. Out string line ID. Okay. Okay. If true equals false equals violent shutdown. No, that's not the code either, Reason. So, okay. We have the stream reader. We also need the stream writer. So, using stream writer, W equals new stream writer. this. Temp file equals path.getTemp file name? But I know the file name. I'm confused. If 404 equals... I don't know what I'm doing. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. You write your code however you want to, Free Stay. It's fine. You have fun with your code. I don't know what it's doing here. Path.getTemp file name. Oh, it's like there's a purloin again. Pretty sure that we've already seen that Pokemon today. I think what it's doing here is it's making a new file to hold it and then deleting that file. That seems excessive. Seems really excessive. Okay, so how in C# do I do doesn't contain? I don't think you just add an exclamation point like you do in JavaScript. If, god damn it, if doesn't contain. Oh, no. I can just add an X. Ha ha ha! I found one similarity! So basically, if it doesn't contain said line, then we just write it again. Oops, where am I typing? Dot. Right line. Line. Theoretically. Compile. Uh-oh, where did I forget a... There we go. Semicolon. Okay, StreamWriter does not contain a constructor that takes 0 arguments. Oh, oops. File path. Compile. Save. Okay. Remove to do O1. Where are you typing? Portland-ish? Ah. I guess that's true. You are not incorrect. That did nothing. Okay, let's check. Oh, wait. Core, no, Twitch. User, get user info from input. There. We kind of remove to do. Nope. Nothing. So we're gonna go in here and first cph.send message. We're going to first make this true. I don't care if it's from the bot. Actually, I prefer it. And we're okay. $, quote, curly, quote. Line ID. Compile. Oops, semicolon. Compile. Do it, stupid bot, not mayhem. This bot makes plenty of mayhem, okay? Remove. Oh my god. Remove to do. O1. Did I save? Fire! Okay, fine. Fire! And remove to do O1. Okay. Line is in there. That is progress. We know that it has the line ID. So the problem is not with the line ID. It's not, well, the problem is not that it's just like not getting that variable. That's good. Okay. We know nothing. Oh my god, dragons! Fucking hell. Hi, Gravy. Why do you know nothing? You are supposed to come, like, write this C# for me. Yeah, great. Fix Midnight's code. Exactly. Why would I know anything? Ew. Now. Now. Yeah, now. Now, Grave. Just dragons is fine, Midnight. Thanks for acknowledging divinity. You're welcome, dragons. Yeah, delete. That's what we're trying to do, Grave. We are trying to delete one at a time. Not all of it, one at a time. Okay. Okay. Nah, all of it. Speedrun. No, 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 no. We're not speedrunning. No. No Zoom! No, guys. No. No. Okay, string line. Cool. Actually, let's go back. Using StreamWriter, SW equals new StreamWriter for file path. Using the StreamReader is for this file path. Okay, file path is the same. File path matches. Like 90% sure it's the right file path. Let's make it 100%. Okay. Capital T, capital D, capital L for screen dot text. Okay. It's in StreamerBot / write files. Okay. You two look like you're up to no good. Dragons and me know what good. If Grave in charge equal no code left. Yes, free stay. Yes, that is a good line of code because that will return a boolean of true. Trust the almighty Grave, dragons. No, I don't think I will trust it. No, 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 no. 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 Okay, we have the StreamWriter and we have the StreamReader. Okay. We will never steer you wrong. Grave, we know that's false. To be fair, we don't accept opinions from people who call coffee gross. Facts! Facts right there. Wait. I don't see that emote. How is that emote happening? Wait. Does this count as that emote? To the emote wall? It does! That's interesting. Huh. It's not mud water. Okay. You just don't know what's good. I was gonna say like C# just to be spiteful, but I can't even bring myself to say that. Look at him! That's so cute! I wonder what other things do that on the emote wall. Last time you were here, you tried poisoning me. I did not! It did not taste like coffee! It was just sugar water! It did not. It was sugar water. I think you need spaces, Grave. Right now, you just have a nice pattern in chat. Okay. Maybe it's the whole, like, line doesn't contain, like, maybe the whole exclamation point is a lie. Oh my god, it exploded. Dragons exploded. Almost died? No. I don't know. Freezer, I think there were more of those than Andy's. I love it! Oh my god! I love it when there's that many on the emote wall. That's insane. Coffee is good in things, but not as a drink. Wait, what? Dragons! Dragons! Wait, if you do this, does it do the thing? Does it do an emote? No. This one turns into an emote. But it doesn't work on the emote wall. Why does that one? Does this work on the emote wall? No, it just turns into the thing. And I don't like those ones. That one doesn't either. We're hacking the emote wall. We're trying to figure out which ones work. Nothing. How else do you make smiley faces? Grave, that doesn't count. No one else does that but you and me. But I like Dragons' version. Dragons' version looks like a mustache man. Okay. Wait. Okay. While line equals SR read line. Okay. That's not null. Okay. If we have to use contain. It's the angry version, right? Look at all the Andes with guns! Yeah, Grave, give us an AWU. You type it, you say it. If line doesn't contain the line ID. Right line. Maybe contains doesn't work the way I think it does. Okay, well you can't hear it, I know, but Gion can hear it, and who is that? Is that Max? They can both hear it. What is that, Freeze Day? Is it a dancing dude? Oh my god, dragons! No! Okay. Line. Okay. String, line. He said you can't hear. I was helping. That's no, I can't hear Grave. That wasn't helping. Okay. A string, line characters. Wait, how did I do that thing? Hold on. Save and compile. I know it doesn't work. Don't yell at me. Where did my to-dos go? Okay, we're gonna take that. We're gonna paste that here for reference because StreamerBot only lets you have. Oh my god, they're cute with the little arms up. I like their little arms up. They're like deep, like disco. What is that one? What was I doing? Okay, back to here. Back to execute code. Okay. Line character. Yeah, let's just do line characters. Equal. Dragons, why are you licking me? Line dot substring. The only problem is I didn't find a way to make like 1 through 9 double digits. Just random ones I found on my phone. I don't know those complicated ones. I mean, you know more than I do already. Dragons, you're not innocent. Take that halo away. You're not innocent. Okay. I didn't even spell characters right. Okay, line characters equals line substring 02. Okay. If line characters does not equal line ID, write the line. Save. I like that. Okay, Free say that one is totally my favorite. Dragons, Ricky would say you're not innocent. Grave, you're not innocent either. Don't even. No. Not rude, just true. What was it? Okay, wait. Remove to do a 1. God damn it. Gasp! Clutches pearls! No. No pearls. Okay, we are going to double check all of these variables. So cph dot send message. There's gonna be 3 messages that come. Oh no, we already checked the line ID. Well, no, we'll check the line ID again. $, quote, curly curly, quote. I hate that. Okay. And then we're gonna do line ID. And then we're going to do line. No, we'll do line last. Then we're going to check line characters. There's a Pokemon. It's a Pumpkaboo. Compile. The name useBot does not. Oh, right. Yeah. True. And then delete fallback because we don't need the fallback. Put the fucking semicolon. Compile. Save. Yeah, get the Pokemon with your pearls. Look at them. Remove to do a 1. It's not even doing anything. Okay. Move it up outside of that if statement. Compile. Save. Remove to do a 1. Is my stream reader wrong? It only likes to, you know, open and close shit for me. While line equals sr dot read line capital R capital L open close is not equal null. Is my file path wrong? Yep, we're gonna copy the file path because we know it's right on the other one. And paste. Uh-oh, something. God damn it, Control-Shift-Z doesn't work. Okay, so the problem is, instead of writing StreamerBot.write files, I wrote SteamerBot. Okay, well that didn't completely fix it. But we know that that's not wrong now. cph.send message. Semicolon. Erg. True. Message. $, quote, curlies, quote. Line ID. Line. Oh, and line characters. Which doesn't exist at that point, so we have to move it. There. Compile. Save. So at least now we should get a message. Or not. Take out line characters. Compile. Oh, uh-oh. Wait. Use of unassigned local variable. Oh, well, I guess. Okay, well, we're gonna have multiple freaking messages then if this works. I know, I put the stuff back. Oh wait, I removed everything. Oh shit. still amused by the... Oh, damn it. It had to be a single digit number. Okay. It didn't send any of the messages, though. I literally have 3 messages in there. Let's save, just to make sure everything's saved. Remove to do 20. And it removed everything. But it didn't send any of the messages. We're gonna take that line out for now. Add to do stuff. Add to do, oops. More stuff. Remove to do 65. There is no writing of file happening right now. Why aren't the messages sending? I'm so confused. I don't understand these stream readers and these stream writers. Just let me edit the file directly. Ugh. Okay, we have the stream reader and we have the stream writer. We have the line. While the line is not equal null, it should be sending a message right there with the line. Like, nothing in here right now is writing to the file. Hold on, I need a temporary place to like copy and paste things. Okay, taking out that. And we were taking out the stream writer. I was like, what notification am I getting? It's from Priest Day. Stuff. Okay, but we need 2. Because right now, we took out the writer. It should just be reading the lines right now. Remove to do. What numbers do we have? 78. Okay, okay. So the first one is the line ID, which is the number I put in. Okay. The second one is showing me the whole line. Okay. And then the third one is showing me the line ID, the line characters, and the line. How do they not equal each other in the first one? 78 and 78, like they both equal 78. It is technically progress. I wonder if declaring the stream reader and the stream writer at the same time confuses it. Or if I guess that's why it makes a temp file. So let's try that method, I guess. So we'll put the stream writer back in here. Okay. And string temp file equals path dot get temp file name. Let me open and close my own shit. Okay. So our stream writer, we are making to the temp file. Okay. Okay, well, we're reading the lines and they're not null. If the line characters don't equal the line ID and they match in text, like we verify right there, right now, that they match, I guess I can remove all of those messages. Right there, and right here. Okay. This code got a lot shorter. Okay. If it doesn't equal that, StreamWriter.WriteLine line. Because we already defined where it's writing the line. Okay. And then, after that's all said and done, file.delete oh. File path? And then file.move temp file to file path. That's so weird. Okay, compile. SW does not exist in the current context. Yes, it does. It's looking right there. Okay, we will move our declaration here, where the message was. Or not. How come in the example they can declare it both at the top like that, but I can't? Does the order matter? Oh, I guess it does. Well, we'll see. Okay, we're gonna put this one here. We'll get rid of the curly bracket on this one, move this, and put the curly bracket on this one. Don't close it for me. The local parameter named SW cannot be declared in the scope because that name is used in an enclosing scope? No, it's not. Oh, oops. Okay, yes it is. My bad. I left the other line in that I meant to delete. My bad. Compile. Save. I have no idea what's gonna happen right now. Remove to do. 78. It worked! Add to do. Stuff more. Remove to do. 11. We got it! We got it! We got it! We got it! Now and look, I have no to-do list anymore. Okay. Add to do. Reminder. Copy this. Add to do. Freestays. Costume code. Add to do. Another auto message thing. Remove to do 35. I'm so amused. That's actually really cool. Add to do alpha. Okay. Do I get to remove it now? Do I get to take the to-do off? Because I did alpha. Thank you, Freestay, for giving me something to do and letting me complete it. That makes me so happy to cross things off my list. Okay. We're gonna do the reminders exactly the same, but the reminders will be like in some contexts we'll use a to-do list, like now when we have like things to do, and in some contexts we'll use, yeah, dopamine, I love it. And in some contexts we'll use a reminder, more of like a reminder for like do this after stream or like whatever. Yeah. Now we just copy this whole thing, which should, in theory, be easy. So we're gonna have to switch scenes again for a second so that we can duplicate this, and we're gonna make it reminder list, and then oh, it's Pokemon. Copy, change words. Yes, but in this it's a little more complicated because I have to duplicate this, each of these, in a certain way. Because these are both browser sources. And okay, so copy, paste, duplicate, and then copy and paste duplicate. Because like if I go in here to the to-do list, like in the title, if I add an extra T, and right now I'm on the reminder scene. If I switch to the to-do list scene, it also has the extra T. It copies, it doesn't make a new copy, it copies the whole object. So we come in here, I am pretty sure that I copied them properly. So we're gonna delete and delete. So these should be new things. So if I come here to the title, and now, yeah, because there's not two T's. So we change this to reminders. And then we change this to reference the file I haven't created yet. No, I did! I did earlier! I made them all at the same time. Reminder list. There should be nothing on there now. Let's add something to make sure it works. And save. Yep, there we go. There we go. Oops. No, I don't want to change all, I don't want to close all my notepads. Oh dear God. That was almost bad. I'll come back here. And we are going to add a scene. We're gonna add existing. We're not gonna leave it on this scene, but we want to make sure everything works. So we're gonna have our reminders. Let me get a little smaller. I'll stick it right above my head. There we go. Okay. Now, I guess I don't need all my notepads right now. Why do I have the random questions open? Huh. I have a lot of random shit open. Okay. Notepad is still open. There we go. Okay. Oh, I can't duplicate two commands at once? Okay, fine. Duplicate, duplicate. And this will be reminder add. And then this one will be reminder remove. Oh, it doesn't need to say copy. Okay. Okay. We need to add a new command. I forgot what I called them. I don't know if I called them add to, I did. I called it add to do. We need to do the same thing here. It needs to be to do add and to do remove. so that they're together. There it is. Because its name is not like indicative of what the command actually is. It's like literally just its name. Okay, now, actually the commands I really need to sort. I literally have it separated into like the quick start ones that it came with, Binky's commands, and all the other commands. Right, how come I have 25 commands for Binky, but for actions I only have like... Oh, because I have her done and her other one separate. Never mind. That's why. Okay. Completely different thing. Add. Reminder. Reminder. Add. Add reminder, or I guess we can call it remind midnight too. Or literally just remind. Okay. Add. Reminder. Remove. Commands. Remove. Reminder. Okay. Actions. Different command triggered. We need to switch this to reminder remove. Okay. On this one, we need to switch this on reminder add. Okay. I think the only thing we need to change in the code is which file it's looking for. Everything else can be the same. I mean, the variable is called to-do path, but like, that's fine. They are technically still to-dos. I mean, I guess I could change that. String reminder file path. Then we copy it. And we put it here. 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 And if we missed anywhere, the code will yell at us. And it did. And right here. Compile. Save. Okay. Can I change the name of this code? Because it's calling it to do copy. Oh, settings. Here we go. Reminder add. Okay. Now we're gonna remove, do the same thing, execute code. Oh no, this one's called file path. Look, it's even more relevant. I don't have to change anything. Except for the name. Reminder remove. Save. Okay. Add reminder stuff. Okay. The thing worked. Oh, it didn't actually add it on a new line. Interesting. Exact same code. Hold on. Did it really just put the first one on the first line? It did. Weird. Guillotine! Who am I guillotining? How come it didn't remove? Oh, because I didn't actually change the the file path. Hold on. Reminder. Compile. Save. Okay. Your migraine. Okay, but that's not gonna help in the long term. Remove reminder. Oh, 01. There! Look at that. Look at that. It worked. They both work. I don't know why the first one added on the same line, but it's not now. So who knows? But progress, so we can actually remove. Yeah, it's a permanent solution. It's too permanent. It's too permanent, Freestyle. I like you. I want to keep you forever. Okay, not forever. Forever is too long. I won't be around forever. Remove to do 70. Okay, let's do the auto message because that's gonna be easy. So I'm just gonna copy what I have already for the other auto message, which involves the new text file that we made. And I'll open the old one for reference too. Oh, timed messages, that's what it's called. Midnight wants me forever. Time to get the will updated so she gets taxidermy. I mean, but I won't be around forever. Okay. Encouragement messages. I'm not using the timed messages. Oh. I already have some things in here. Nothing, but then the kiddos get you taxidermied and voila! That's true! That's true. Okay, add this. And then... Oops, not Control X. Oh, it's Discord, it's fine. We'll do that one here instead. And then I think this is the only one I'm missing. Okay. I think I already have a command for this, actually. I think I'm just not using it right now. Wonder why. For the auto messages, like to remind people to clip or to post the Discord and stuff, I think I repurpose that into the shoutouts. Because it's the same thing. That occurs, and I think the reason why I made it rather than like using the thing that's built in is because I think the way I made it was to do both a line minimum and a set amount of time. Because I didn't like choosing one or the other. I think. I forgot where that's set. But I have to pee. I think I missed the last ad break because it should have been not that long ago. Or it's when I got the drink and I didn't have to pee at that point. No, because I've had this here for a while. Anyway, I have to pee. So, I will be right back.
Fucking hell.
I forgot already. Okay. Oh, what the flip? Why'd you always take my hat off? Oh no. Oh no. How are you not dead? Come on, die. Rip sheets.
Stupidest and creepiest of shit always happens around fucking. So, I have two options. Do I court toward the spooky man, or do I run away? I know! Fucking come here, motherfucker, that's it! Come here. That's right, come the fuck here. Come here. Oh shit! Never mind, I don't want the smoke! I do not want the smoke! Never mind! No thank you, nope, nope, I do not want it. No, thank you! It was at this moment that he knew he fucked up. Please, somebody clip that. Please. Is he down there again?
Oh. No. Who's a good girl?
Habits. Wow, you sure know your way around a lettuce patch. God damn it, Booza.
Oh, you have to hold the fence open for me.
Oh, I don't want to hold the fence for you. Come
Where's your chivalry? Hold the door open for a lady.
Yeah, for you lady.
Guess that makes you the tramp. Heyo.
Excuse you! Ariel! Ariel, he's being mean to me! He called me a tramp. He's so mean.
Wait, what? Wait, what did I do?
By saying when you actually say it out loud implies that you are in agreement, Midnight.
You're still not denying it.
My bad? Now he broke Royal.
She's on the left track.
I'm trying to fish and I can't.
You might think I'm crazy, but I don't even care, 'cause I can tell what's going on. It's hip to be square. It's hip to be square.
Gonna be a lot of that?
Oh yeah, this is like, damn it. Got it. There's been a lot of that already.
Yeah.
About that juicy Frankfurter, I'm sure chat would.
I knew that clip. That clip was from Alphas. I made that clip, like, not that long ago. So, okay. I realized that the screen looked so empty because the cat cam died. I didn't plug my phone in today. So I plugged in my phone and I switched clothes over to the dryer too while I was up. So it's gone a little longer than I expected. But what was I doing? Looking for the timed actions in StreamerBot. Okay. Small shout out. I will repeat. I forget how this actually works. No, because I think that one is literally just on a timer. Maybe. Yeah, that was just on a timer. I made one. Timelines, okay. Or timer. Charge cat cam boys, do you? Thank you, Hussein. I should, here, I'm gonna take the other shit out of that. Because I can do it faster. Because I have everything open right now. Or move the stuff and things. I will leave your guillotine. So the real question is, how often should I check my reminder list? You know what I should do? I should add it to my starting soon scene. So that I do actually check it before stream. That'd be kind of fun, actually. Hold on, let's do that before I forget to do that. Okay, let's add scene. Reminder list. Okay. And then we'll put it underneath all of the other things. And we'll put it like right here. Because it should only show, I think we set it to 4. So I think if I put it there, if there are 4, we'll see all of them. We'll put it over a little bit because when cat cam is charged, it's a little bit bigger than that. There. I really want to redo my starting soon. Eventually. Eventually. Okay, we don't actually need the reminders on here. It's working. We're good. Okay. Timer. There's nothing on here. So, execute code. Random. Time messages. Line count equals file read all lines. Length line number equals get the variable for the timeline. Okay. Why did I write one instead of using the built-in timeline? Oh. Okay, this is just what happens on that timed action. Okay. So we're just gonna copy this. Or did I call it? Oh, wait. Timed actions. It's called random. Because of course it is. Oh, okay. And I used Twitch emotes because the bot is doing it. Why do I have Oh, I guess I thought it looked better that way. Okay. Get global timeline. Time messages.text. Timed messages. That's what I just edited. Okay. You hate the timed actions because you can never find them. Okay, yeah, they're like buried. And they're in the settings, which makes no sense to me. Okay, right now, let's do it like... Okay, we're gonna put it on every 5 seconds because I'm gonna turn it off. Enabled. Repeat. If both options are set, then both criteria must be met. Huh. Oh wait, no, we're not gonna set this yet. We make sure... Because it's using a code block. Make sure it's... No, it's the right time messages. Why do I need a global here? Or is this something that changed in the update? I don't know. Because StreamerBot just had like a big... No, I don't think it's had its big update yet. Should I check for updates now? How on the edge do we want to live right now? I'm gonna check that update. Okay, no, I'm not. Okay, time directions. Okay, we're just gonna turn it on and see what happens. Enabled, repeat. We're gonna put it on like every 5 seconds just to see. I'm like ready to turn it off. Midnight Lights edging face day. Well, neither confirm nor deny. Okay. Okay. Now the real question is it gonna repeat? That's 3, 4. Wait. Oh no, now it's going back up. And the next one should be I love you. And then back to the beginning. There we go. Okay, turn it off. It works. Look at that. Look at that. Now let's put it on a more reasonable interval. Oh shit, it's in seconds. They all work. Okay, I like to do like, oh, I know why I wanted to make my own. Because, oh, okay. Because if there was the line and the time, and you have multiple things, like making them not overlap is, that's why I wanted to do it like automatically. Yeah, no, it's in seconds, so I actually have to like go and do math. What do I actually want the interval to be? Actually, we should also check what that is so that they're different. Okay, that one's just every 1800 seconds, which is, I don't know, 3600 divided by, okay, wait. I have that one at 1800 seconds. Divided by 60. It'd be every 30 minutes. Okay. So every 3600 is an hour. Do we think 1 an hour? But a lot of times I don't stream more than, I don't stream more than 3 hours. Well, okay, on Thursdays I don't, for sure. So, but this one's also gonna have to, so that one that shouts out the other people in Chaos Reigns community, that happens regardless of line count. I'm gonna put a line count on this one too. So I think if we do like every 20 minutes, but also require like 30 lines in between, I think that'll cause them to not overlap. Okay, so what's 20 minutes times 60 is 1200. So every 1200 seconds, but there has to be at least 30 lines in between. Because I don't want you to ever see 2 at the same time of the actual announcements. The ones shouting out other people, that's fine. I love shouting out people. Like, I love everyone. But I don't ever remember to actually take the time to do it manually, hence why I made bot for it. But these, like, I don't ever want these messages to both be visible at the same time because that annoys me. So yeah, I think even 15 lines. 15 lines seems like a lot. Or like not enough. Let's do every 30 lines. Oh, let me turn it back on though. Enabled. Yes. So in theory, those should rotate through. Because right now I only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for it to repeat through. And it's not like I can't add through. Oh wait, did the Discord one? No, so the Discord one didn't actually like apply the Discord command. So I had to copy and paste the like Discord invite into here. which is fine. It's just kind of curious. Oh, wait. Or that command can't be triggered by the bot. Because by default, they can't. There's a Pokemon! No, the bot is allowed. Location anywhere, yeah. There's no cooldown.
Rules are made to be broken. Like buildings. Or people.
Hi, TikTok Dad! Oh, Versailles, you found painkillers. Good. Oh, look, I can remember that I have a Raiders scene. I remember! Welcome, Raiders, hello! How are you? How is your stream? I was gonna ask which one were you doing DayZ today, or Star Wars Outlaws, or there's something else. Anyway, tell us, and Raiders, what was your favorite part of TikTok Dad's stream? What did you like? What did you enjoy? Did you have fun? I hope so. Do you guys have plans for the holiday weekend, etc., etc.? But hello. Okay, we're doing the Twitch shout out. Add that to my to-do list. Wait, the channel you are shouting out does not exist. Did I actually? Wait. Oh, I copied the colon. My bad. Assassin's Creed. That's right. I knew the other game you were playing. Okay, Assassin's Creed into DayZ. Got it. You found aspirin with extra caffeine. Okay, good. Free stay. Get rid of that freaking migraine. Get rid of it. You, like, it's been so great to watch you go from, like, I don't know what I'm doing in DayZ to, like, being, like, you're freaking pro now. It's great. It's great, TikTok Dad. You gotten so good at it. Meanwhile, over here, we're just making a mess of StreamerBot. We're almost done with all of our commands. Or all of our to-do lists. Our to-do list included making a to-do list that shows up on screen. But I thank you for raiding. I thank you for coming. I thank you for bringing your community here. You are welcome to stay, of course. But if you need to raid and run, like, by all means, do that. And not just you, all of your raiders too. You've come a long way, though. It's a tough game. It is, especially, like, and it's not even just the game. Like, I still feel like the controls made it even harder. Like, back in the day, I used to say the same thing about Resident Evil 1, right? Because the controls were really wonky. But, like, when I was young, I'd say, like, that just added to, like, the scariness and the complexity and everything. I don't think I feel the same way now. Although, admittedly, I never had a problem with the controls in Resident Evil 1. They were pretty intuitive to me. But I did try DayZ when it was on Xbox, or it probably still is on Games Pass. And oh my god, I could not. The controls just, no. Although it's probably better on PC. And DayZ on controllers playing it on mega hard level. Yeah, so I was playing on mega hard level. I could give it another chance on here, but I have enough games that I don't have time for. So, I don't know that I would add another one. Although, I played that demo the other day and I did really enjoy that. You can fly through inventory now pretty good. Hells yeah! And that's super important because, like, if you need to whip something out, like, mid-fight or, like, while you're running from somebody, you gotta be quick. I always enjoy watching you play that. Like, it's, I think it is in the realm of, like, I'm not gonna play it myself, but, like, I do enjoy watching it. I do enjoy the game itself. I always did. Like, even when it was, like, Arma's mod, Grave played it. And I think I know I tried it at that point. Like, conceptually, it was great. I always enjoyed it. I just didn't play that much even back then. Wonder why. But I didn't. Oh, okay. We gotta add. I don't know if I want to add it to this to-do list to fix the freaking shout out clip player. I don't like only having like the Twitch shout out because I don't even think like there's, yeah, no, that one doesn't work at all anymore. So sorry, I can't play one of your clips. I love clip players. Actually, I should add your clips into my Be Right Back scene. I haven't actually updated that in a while. Who I have in there. I forgot how to switch scenes. Productivity scene, there we go. First, I added a reminder for you. Take me time. I am right now, Feast Day. This is me time. To hang out with you guys. What is me time? Oh, I should probably take out the thing that says cat cam since my phone died. Because I didn't freaking plug it in. It's my fault. It's totally on me. But, yeah. Okay, what is the invite link to Discord? Wait, okay, first things first. Does it work if I just put that in? Okay. It does. You blame Luna, that's good. So how come when the bot puts it in the command, it doesn't work? Well, I guess did I spell it wrong? Exclamation point, Discord, no. I've been spelling everything wrong today. We'll just add the link to that command, I guess. Your bot has no issues posting link. Well, it's not the link, it's that I had the bot do the exclamation point Discord command. But it didn't actually like execute said command. Even though the command, and it might be because, oh, wait. Sources. Twitch message. It's not a message. It's an announcement. Those are two like distinct different things to Twitch. That's probably why. I bet that's why. I bet if I changed those from announcements to messages that it would work. Actually, it's been a hot minute since we changed our character's activity. So let's anyone have any preferences? Maybe at the bed, at the desk, at the window. And they all work, yeah, they all work with where the to-do list and the camera is and stuff. Or we can go back to the kitchen. We can eat some soup while all this sushi is sitting next to us. Or we could be cooking. Your preference is a dark room. I made it night. We'll just put our pupper on the counter while we're cooking some unknown thing. I think, okay, so yeah. I think it's because it was an announcement and not a message. And an announcement isn't an option for the source. A Twitch whisper it. How would that work? Can I whisper myself? I actually don't know how Twitch whispers work. Like, I never use them. Oh, whispers. There we go. Search for people. Midnight's Eyes. Damn it, I can't whisper myself. Oh, I can. If I log into Chaos Reigns, hold on. Because I've been curious about this for a while. Like, I don't know. Does the bot listen to my whispers? Okay. Go here. Where's whisper? I forgot how I did it already. Can I like... Okay, search for people. Midnight's Eyes. Okay. Whisper, exclamation point, Discord. Before you continue, please verify your phone number. God damn it. I can't even test it properly. Hold on. God damn it. Account settings. No, not account settings. Channel settings, right? Or no, that would be account settings. Pretty sure. Maybe. Connect. No. Notifications. Content preferences. No. Security and privacy. Probably. Stories. I've never used stories. Oh, block whispers from strangers. No. I don't have that checked. I don't. Maybe it is in channel security. Moderation. Phone verification is off. Maybe it's just built into Twitch. There's a tiny VN done, like a short 10 to 15 minute story from Pink, because why do only one jam thing when you can do two? Hot damn. Pink works so freaking fast. I love it. Damn it, I can't send myself a whisper. Well, leave it on. If anyone for science wants to do !Discord in my whispers to see if the bot does anything, I mean, I can turn on whatever command you want. It's just the command I had open. And the source is like Twitch whisper. Does it like take a whisper and then like post it in chat? One is the bigger group project, and they were like, I'm gonna make my own. I knew that they were doing the like group project. I wonder if I should check in on the progress. Okay, so I see you sent me a message. But nothing's hot, like it didn't do anything with the bot. So what is source? I also didn't like put it like in chat. But the source Twitch whisper is on here. There's also Twitch bot whisper. I don't know. I'm gonna leave it on. Maybe at some point something will happen. I don't know. It's a mystery. Okay, the last thing that we're actually doing on our to-do list today is making the command for Freestay so that he can switch costumes. Words. Okay, for that. No, yeah, the Discord command is the one that like I turned on Twitch whispers. I just don't know what that means. Like, I don't know if that means like it should send it back to you in a whisper or if it should have sent it to chat. Like, I don't know what that means. Cause it's a command that we know works, right? We've used it in chat. So we know it works. I don't know. It's a mystery. And I could look at the docs, but that probably still won't help me. Okay, we're moving on though. So what we're gonna use to pattern this command is actually the all counters, because that is where I figured out how to interact with a JSON with C#, which was so much harder than it should have been. So we're gonna copy all this code. We're gonna open this, close. I don't know how I'm gonna test it though. I guess we'll just send a message with the... Oh, there's a Ghastly! Oh shit, Gravy! Gravy, can you hear me? I know it's not Haunter, but like you could evolve it maybe. Okay. Okay, we copied the all counters, so we're gonna call this one. Where am I gonna? I don't have a section for. Oh no, the GIF wasn't off earlier. I don't like. We've had that happen before. I mean, it has to get off at some point. I said nothing. Oh wait, no. Refresh cache. Okay. I said nothing. Okay, add a section. Free say costume change. Group. Oh, wait. I always put a Z when it's for other people. Okay. So the trigger will be a redeem, but we're going to do it right now as a command just to test it. Because you can't export redeems. So we're going to make it as a command. But then you can change it to a redeem. Okay, yeah. So command add costume change. What are you bringing to me? It says content warning.
I know, but look at the language that they use.
Groin stirring?
I'm just scrolling through watching videos about like cars and making baits, and suddenly this pops up.
Torp has an ad for a groin stirring game. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, commands cannot be empty. My bad. We'll do costume change and change. Costume. Even though this is gonna turn into a redeem later. Actions. Trigger. Core. Torp watching videos about making baits and get those ads? Uh-huh, sure. No, I've seen what Torp watches. StarCraft. Fish, sometimes cars, and tractors. So Torp watches on YouTube. Because sometimes I gotta watch it too. What did I just name that command? Costume change. There we go. Okay. Torp must have spelt it Bates. Maybe. Okay. Do we even need code for this? We do, because we have to read a JSON. So I am going to create the JSON. Look! See, now it worked. I just copied and pasted the thing in there. I don't like that it couldn't, like, do the command on its own, though. Do I really have to make a JSON through VS Code? File. New file. Costumes.json. And we're gonna save this at D. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? StreamerBot. Write files. Create file. Actually, do. Array. ID. Name. We have Momo. We really only need the name and the hotkey combination. And then it'll be... Actually, all of them have to involve control. So I actually only need to know, like, the secondary key. Okay. And then... I don't even technically need a ID. It's just good practice. Okay, and then we'll add the third one. ID 3 name. Ooh, I should add though, like secondary name. Oh yeah, normal is one, huh? ID name. So I'll call it like base, but then we can put like an alt that would be normal. So we can have at least like a secondary name for each one. Alt name. Normal. And that way, regardless of whether you put in normal or base, it'll work. Actually, I don't know what an alt name for Momo would be. Yeah, so control is in each one of them. So I don't need to... Oh yeah, magical girl. Yeah. I'm gonna put the alt as a punk for the rock star. Alt name for this secret one. It's only partially secret. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we need any more information than that. And then, as you add to it, you can, like, literally copy this format and like, make more. Or I can do it for you and send you an updated file. That's fine, too. Okay, so. We don't need VS Code open anymore. Yeah, copy format. Change, correct name. Yeah. That'll be it. I think you can manage that. I have faith in you. Okay. Core, C#. But because we're working in C#, it may not be as simple as we expect. Because, oh my god, the freaking, like, the command for the all counters command is like the longest one because I have to like get the JSON and parse the JSON and edit the JSON. Okay. But we don't need any of that. Wait, why are those commented at? Okay, no, just that one's commented at. Okay. Okay, so that, we do need to read the file. Oh wait, no. That's reading something for something else. Okay. String file path equals, for me, it's StreamerBot slash write files slash, what did I name it? What did I name it? Just costumes.json. Okay. Costumes.json. Okay. We don't need to do any of that parsing because it's just gonna be... Actually, yes, we do. Yes, we do need to parse because what if someone types Momo in all lowercase? Or in strange casing. So our input needs to, in the file, all needs to be lowercase. Because we will convert whatever someone types in case you want to leave it as a text command and not switch it, which should be fine. Do you want both? Do you want it to be both a redeem and a text command, or just the redeem? It'd be a lot of redeems though. Once you get like a lot of costumes, which is fine. Oh, or not necessarily. It could be pick costume. And then it like, cause you can make input with redeems, right? Don't I have that? Yeah. I forgot redeems could do that. Okay, let's save. So yeah, let me make... We make a fake redeem. Add. Although, who knows? Maybe they have changed it so that you can export redeem as well. No, we don't want this in a group. We don't need it in a group. So you'll probably have two redeems, one with the text box where you specify and then one with random. Yeah. So we would still need, but in that, here, we can do the prompt. Okay, yeah, user input required. Which of the following do you want? Oops. Control enter, there we go. Normal, Momo, Rockstar, or this one. The random one for people who are indecisive. Okay, so it should have created the redeem. And okay, it does have a prompt. Okay. I almost put what the spin on the one I'm doing was. I almost put it in there. Almost. I'll probably work on it tonight. I might actually be able to finish it tonight. Okay. We have those four. Back to our code block. Okay, so. The trigger is... Oh god. Oh, no, because it's not a command. It's a redeem. Trigger, yes. Okay. Core. No, Twitch. Channel reward. Reward redemption. Wait, reward redemption updated? What is that? They have changed something. What did I call it? Change costume. Okay. Hold on. I want a science. Add to export. Export. There's a Pokemon. Triggers 1. Okay, well, it says it has a trigger. I still don't think they're exportable. Damn. Okay, back to code. How do we get that input? StreamerBot. No, that's not a sub action. Triggers. Scroll all the way down. Twitch is probably at the bottom because T. Oh no, YouTube's at the bottom. Twitch. Reward redemption updated. Trigger for a Twitch reward redemption when it's marked as complete. Oh, or rejected. Oh, so like if it's changed, not updated. Got it. So it doesn't mean what I hoped it meant. Okay. Twitch. Channel. No, not channel. Channel reward. Reward redemption. So on redemption, not after. Okay. Because actually the redemption should like auto resolve. There is a thing for that. I went to the wrong place. Okay. Enabled user input. Redemption skips queue. That's what it is. Okay. But go back to the main list. Twitch. Reward redemption. Okay, raw input. It's still raw input. Okay. So actually it could have worked for both. Because it's the same variable. Okay, cph.try get arg. Arg name is raw input. And the value we want is, let's just call it selected. Okay, so that's what the user, that's the input that they put in. Let's make sure. cph.send message. True action. Oh, no. Quote, curly bracket, curly bracket, quote. And see if we type selected. Compile. Oh, out. String selected. Compile, save. So if we redeem... Oh, no, I don't want to set my title. No, I don't want to do my streak, god damn it. Change costume. Okay. Itchy. Okay. It is understanding that it's one of those. Cool. So we have our variable, which is good. So, but we want to make sure that it's lowercase regardless. So selected equals selected dot to lower. See, in JavaScript, it's that 2 lowercase. It worked, black magic. Yeah! I made it change. Okay. We need selected to be to lower. Which is fine. We're making it lowercase. Then we need to read our JSON. Here's where we actually, let's make sure we're importing the right thing. File, okay. Alright, so costume list. And it's gonna be a string because it just takes the whole thing. Equals. I guess that's the problem, is that it wants to read JSON as a string. Okay, string costume list equals file dot read all text at the file path, which we set as the JSON. Okay, I don't think... Wait, what is dot trim? And why did I add it in the other one? C# dot trim. What is that? Oh, it removes all white space. Oh, okay, okay, that's fine. Why do you do that? Why do I do that to the JSON? Just in case? In case I suck at writing JSON? File doesn't exist in this context. Okay. I think that's where we need the system.collections.generic. Which should inherently be a part of systems. No, it's not. System.io? System.io. Okay. Okay, so we should have our JSON. But okay, I had to do extra steps there in case the file was empty, so that if anyone else doing the actions one, like they could do it without having the JSON. In this case, we have to already have it because we have to know what the hotkeys are. So jarray data equals jarray dot parse costume list, which should be turning this into like the JSON that I am familiar with. And then, whoops, match equals data dot first or default. And this is where it gets all wonky, and I'm glad I had already figured this out. Oops. String. Name. Right? I called it name. Where's my JSON? Yep, name. Uh-oh. Did I add too many closing tags? Shit. Yes. Equals selected. How do I do or in C#? Oh, the same. Okay. Look, I found 2 similarities today. Or... No. Wait, no. String goes in parentheses. Why it goes in parentheses here, I don't know. Alt name equals selected. So either or. It's still added an extra freaking parenthesis. You're happy you found the painkillers. Now I feel mostly alive again. Just need to remember to get more of them for emergencies. Yes. Make yourself a reminder. Okay, compile. JRA does not contain a definition for first or default. Well, it did in the other thing I did. Hold on. I have one more thing that I imported in that one and didn't here. So let's... that I can't import now. How strange. I wonder if I went to compile the thing that I freaking wrote also in this, if it would yell at me? Did I define JRA somewhere else? No, I didn't. That is literally how I did it in the other thing. Literally the other command that I wrote in StreamerBot. Does that still work? Time to check, apparently. I forgot what commands. Okay, bite. So that one still works. And that is where I copied this from. So it's interesting that now it's saying it doesn't. Execute code. Okay. So compile. Okay, I think it doesn't exist. Okay, fine. If we take that out and then compile. Okay. JArray does not contain a definition for first or default. JArray dot parse. I am gonna literally copy this line just to make sure I've spelled everything properly, and then replace the payload with costume list. Compile. Okay, let me review this again, make sure I didn't miss anything. All of this is getting a different format. Okay, we have the file path. That's a different variable. Okay, JSON payload equals file.readAllText. And in this case, it's costume list equals readAllText, then the file path dot trim. Okay. And then JArray data equals JArray.parse. Like, why the hell would it work the first time and not this time? That is even more frustrating to me than like trying to figure something out. Because I already figured it out. It is already working in a different instance. What if I put this import at the bottom? No, it still says it doesn't exist. Oh my god, dragons. No. No Scare Midnight. It has returned! Welcome back, dragons. Okay, using system dot link. No, not all the scares. No. Okay, literally, like, this is a thing. We put it in here. Compile. Did everything blow up yet? No! No! Copy to clipboard. Yes. Hasn't blown up, it's just disagreeing. Your query is too long. Oh, fine. Fuck you. Which typically means the necessary assembly reference is missing. But then why does it work in the other instance? Oh yeah, it's a Pokemon! But no, I didn't blow everything up. The to-do list works, the reminder list works, the new timed messages work. We're on the last one. Need to reference system.core.dll. Sure, let's try that. Using system.core capital .dll. Compile. The namespace core does not exist in system. Famous last words. There's just one more. I'm actually gonna go look at their Discord and see if there's anything recent on system.link. This will work, or no one gets to see my costumes. No! That person's using system.link and they posted this on the 15th. Tried this and get CS1061. CS1061, that's what I'm getting too. So wait, let me follow this conversation. Is this in a thread? Yes, it's in a thread. Okay. No, it's not. Shit. Let me make Discord big. I'm gonna have to like follow this conversation somehow. Okay. So I'm looking for, okay. Oh wait. You can get an emote list? Oh cool. Found this but didn't understand how it worked. Makes sense now. Okay, wait. Go back to the whole CS 1061. Oh, he has two different questions. I can't just look for people responding to this person. Investment refs. You also have to be using that using thing. No shit. Just object. Oh, that's a different thing. That's a different thing. Okay. It's hard to know if can't find blah 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 as a compiler or linker message. Thanks, now it's working. Damn it. Like, it's the same error, but they didn't change anything to do with the same thing I'm using. If that makes sense. I know it's all horribly vague. And that one's in German, so that's not gonna help me. That one's also in German. Holy shit, they have a lot of imports. Including system.link. Parse the German? Oh god, no. No. No, oh shit, where'd Discord go? Not used to having Discord like here. Okay, what is the actual problem that they're having? It'll be fine, maybe. I don't know. Just object, okay. You pressed find refs? Wait, what is that? Compile. Now I just have more errors. The German problem is being too structured, humorless, and efficient. I don't know, that doesn't sound like a problem. Damn it, this person said, did you push find refs? And I did, and now I have more issues. If I delete this one, compile. God damn it. I need that library. What if I get rid of this one? Compile. Let's try just that one. Compile. Nope. I need the other one. Okay. There. Compile. Did I do the first or default wrong? Maybe that's the real problem. Maybe it's one of those like misleading errors. Like the error isn't actually what it says. That's possible. Okay. First or default, which is here for this one. And it was adding like extra shit. Let's take the second part out. Let's take out the alt name and see compile. No, okay. That's not the issue. Okay, arrow function, string t at name, or string t at alt name equals. Okay, it's double equals because it's C#. T, it ends. Match equals data dot first or default. JRA data equals JRA dot parse. Parse is capitalized? Yeah? Yeah. We're going to, just because, copy this. Because it wouldn't surprise me the way today is going if I misspelled first or default. That is not the issue. This time that's not the problem. Okay, let me see if anyone else there. JArray first or default. Okay, first or default. Okay, first or default. I think it's the issue with the JArray, not the actual first or default. These are so hard to read when they're condensed on Discord. Wait, can I still not make this bigger? Oh no. I full screen Discord and the search is still like, do you speak? I didn't think, I thought taking the stuff that we've done before was gonna be the easy part of this. I may have to actually go on to the Discord and ask. And no accessible extension method accepting a first argument type of JArray can be found. What if I search for this? I can spell. I can spell. Nothing is easy today, apparently. No, no, it's not. JRA is not a link-compliant collection. It's from the Newtonsoft.json library. Okay, yeah, I've imported that. Wait. Did I get two? Imports are weird. What if I just do this? Compile. No, okay. What if I just do this? Compile. No, god damn it. Okay. It represents a JSON array. It doesn't inherently implement the enumerable interface, so it doesn't have a built-in methods like first or default. How did I do it before? First default method is an extension method provided by system.link. Okay, that's why I had it, but it didn't work. Using system.link. Compile. There's more problems. Make sure you're calling a valid collection. Okay, if you still have issues, double check that the Newtonsoft.json library is correctly installed. Well, I mean, I can't install things. The type I typed list is defined as an assembly that's not referenced. Like, that's not even anything in the code. The whole, like, find refs thing, like, totally messed everything up. Good times. Good times. I'm just breaking shit. Okay. Open a new tab. Yeah, no, everything just wants to be uncooperative today. Oh. So the references has like MS Core library. So hold on. Using system.core. Compile. Ah! I accidentally clicked format doc and it got rid of the spaces I had in there to like help me understand what's going on where. Oh shit. Nope, nope, nope. That goes there. Doing that there. There we go. Okay. Compiling log. The type or namespace name core does not exist in the namespace system. Except when I go to find refs, oh shit. When I click on references, it does. So this thing is just lying to me constantly. Parsing syntax tree, gathering information. I think I clicked it one too many times, you guys. I think I broke it. Like it's still compiling. Oh! Building out needed information compiled successfully. I didn't change anything. Oh my god. It's really obnoxious. I didn't fucking change anything. We just wanted to get to a point where we could test. There we go, there we go. We have data. Okay. Okay. Alright. How... Okay, so we have a match. And that looks like an object. So we want, from said match, we want the hotkey equals There's a Pokemon. Oh, that one's cute. Pokecatch Ultra Ball. Okay, wait. We want the hotkey to equal match at hotkey. I think that's how you format that in this. So now we want to, okay, compile, save. So now if I redeem it and put in Rockstar, we got 3, is that correct? That is correct. So if we put in Momo, we should get 2. Haha! Okay, okay, okay. Let me try the alt text. So the alt text to the base is not actually, also let me check if I type this in all caps. It still works. Okay, okay. So the casing works and the alt text works. Okay, 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 okay. Now we have the hotkey. Compile. Let's, I don't know, the last time I tried to set an argument, it didn't freaking work. But let's try it again. CPH dot, is it try set? No. It's just try get. So set argument. We're going to save it to another variable called hotkey. We're just making it accessible outside of the scope of this code. And we're going to save hotkey. Semicolon. Get rid of the message because we know that's working. Okay, compiled successfully. Wait, it didn't... I bet I know what it was. I bet earlier I used single quotes. And I bet C# doesn't recognize that the same as double quotes like JavaScript does. I'm willing to bet. That's actually really obnoxious. Okay, core. Now, I have to look at my Zomboid command because I think that's the only time I've done press a button and I don't remember what the thing is. Keyboard press, but where? What is that under? It doesn't tell me what it's under. Yes. You have to reverse compile the discombobulator in order to get the alt syntax in the library matrix to output the proper uplink for the recombobulator. Oh yes, dragons. How could I forget?
I've been recombobulated.
No, double quotes is not the only way. Single quotes have their time and their place as well. Actually, reading all that out loud was actually really fun. It was like almost like a tongue twister, but not. Okay. I'm assuming it's core. Miscellaneous? No. System? Yeah, system. Keyboard press. Oh shit, this is a drop down. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, modifiers. Control. Can I not make this a variable? Oh shit. This whole thing hinged on being able to... Do I have to do this in C#? Please tell me there's a CPH keyboard press. Yes, Freestay. How do you indicate in a story that a character is thinking? There's multiple answers to this. Back to, okay, StreamerBot. API, sub-actions. I don't, right? Dragons, what is your ... for? No, you do not do double quotes when they're thinking. How do you differentiate between the two? Italics or single quotes. And in code, okay, if I want to write a sentence, okay, and I want to have a quote in said sentence, I first have to put quotes around it to say this is a string. So in order to not have to do a bunch of this stuff, you know, that I was doing earlier, and that kind of stuff, I would have to start with a single quote, and then the quotes would appear in said string. No. Yes, you could put thought, but if they're thinking a lot, like it's like when you have dialogue between two characters and they're going back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. You don't do after every one, he said, she said, he said, she said. If that was the only way you indicate thought, you would have to put that after every single one. And then it gets redundant, it sounds bad, it sounds weird. No. Single quotes or italics. I forgot what I was looking up. I didn't know I was so passionate about single quotes. In code, yes, 100%. In JavaScript, it allows me to do that. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about that. What was I looking up? Oh, yeah. System. Keyboard press. Can I do this in C#? Apparently, this was like a thrown in, not all possible keys are listed, as some just don't make sense at the moment. This list may be expanded in the future. Choose any additional modifier keys to include in the key press. How? Oh, that. Okay. Alright, C#. Keyboard press. Send keys. I don't know how I'm gonna test if this works. Do I have that bound to anything? Oh. Hey, did you know if you're in a browser and you push control like 1, 2, 3, whatever, it changes your tabs? So we'll know if it works. That first meow was so awkward, Luna. I forgot you guys can't see her now because the cat cam died. In Swedish, we don't use the single quote unless it's for a quote within a quote or to denote left out letters in speech versus text. So in code, if you did it to indicate a quote inside a quote, you would still have to escape characters. Oh, I didn't know that, dragons. I always have so many tabs open that I would never know what is what. Okay. Send keys. Dot send. You would put quotes and then the key, but what do you do for control? Do I write out control or CTRL? Let's just try control first. And well, for testing, okay. Send keys does not exist in the current context. We have to figure out what library this is from. References? Hi, Luna. Oh, please. Oh, we got Stack Overflow. Send keys. It doesn't say what they're using. Oh, send weight. Don't molest the microphone! Still stretching her back paw. God damn it. Her tail did it! Luna. Okay, namespace. Using system Windows.forms. Okay. Compile. The namespace does not exist. Maybe I don't need the .forms then. Maybe just system.windows. Okay. Send keys does not exist in the current context. Okay. Do I have to do the find ref thing again? That. Forms. Compile. Find refs. I'm scared. Last time I did that, everything broke, and then everything fixed itself. It's still compiling. Happy now, I'll only use these for codes from now on. Yes, actually now I'm just amused. Yes. Use the chevrons. Ooh, Luna. Okay. I'm trying to focus. Okay, save. So I've set it so it should just hit Control-1 now. Like, just by default. So it should just change my tab. Regardless of what I type in. Nothing happened. Okay. Control key. Oh, this one's called Control Key Press Event. This one isn't named the same? Okay. Handle the key down event. Initialize the flag. Determine whether the keystroke is from a number. This is... Okay. Luna. Hi. Determine whether the keystroke is from a numpad. Determine... Okay, all of this is like determining... Stop molesting things! Like where the key press is from. It's not actually pressing a key. She is a purring Luna right now. Dot key down, dot key press. Okay, set up an event. Oh, that listens to the key press. We don't want to listen to it. We want to do it. This is a different thing. This is listening for a key press. I want to do a key press. Hi, Luna. Okay, I want to simulate How do I do that? Example. Send keys. Dot send weight. Why is it send weight? I can use find window. I can bring this back because Luna stopped molesting it. Yeah, this one like literally says what I did. Although to be fair, I also don't know if control is control or control. Control or control. Send keys class. God damn it, why couldn't it give me like the Microsoft documentation at first? Okay. Here we go. There's the F keys. Caps lock, delete, arrow. To specify characters that aren't displayed when you press a key, such as enter a tab, the keys that represent actions rather than the characters, use the codes from the following table. Which control is not on. Oh, control is an up caret. So yeah, no, that wasn't gonna work at all. Compile, save. But then if you use multiple key presses, do you put them in the same, there's a Pokemon. Do you put them in the same brackets or different brackets? Send keys. Okay, where's the example? Okay, it's just saying enter. Do you put them in the same one? Okay, whatever. Save. We're gonna try. Doesn't matter what I type. Okay. We're gonna get rid of this. Compile. Save. I'm gonna do it again. I don't know if it's pressing keys or not. Because I don't know if it, like... Okay, let's start at the top again. Objects and keys. We do something a little more, like... We're gonna send the key A. Theoretically, if I have my cursor in here, like, I should know. That's not necessarily true. Face, could you try redeeming it? While my cursor's in the box. To see if it, like... actually does a thing or not. Because, like, we know where my cursor is right now. Okay, no, it didn't send the key A. Is there syntax wrong? Okay, send keys dot send. Send key send method to raise the button 1 click event and display the message box. Okay, clicking button 1 causes the message box to appear. Send the enter key. Since the tab stop of button 1 is 0, this will trigger the click event. Okay. The send keys to send keystrokes and keystroke combination to the active application. This class cannot be instantiated. I did the silly. I put a listing for custom repo PNG tuber commissions up on my Ko-fi. Like, they're themed like repo? I don't actually know anything about repo. Or like, you can actually like integrate it into the game, because that would be kind of cool. Each key is represented by one or more characters. To specify a single keyboard character, use the character itself. For example, to represent the letter A, pass the string A to the method. To represent more than one character, append each additional character to the one preceding it. Okay, yeah. The plus sign, caret, and percent sign until the parentheses all have special meanings. To specify any of these characters, enclose it within braces. Oh! So only special characters go in braces? I'm not smart enough to know how to make custom in-game models, though. Oh, they look like little repo robots! See, that sounds adorable! I don't think I pushed it. Did you know my partner has commissions open? Random people in the void. Yeah! Pink commissions! Dragon commissions! Yeah, yeah, yeah! Specify brace characters, use those. Brackets have no special meaning to send keys, but you must enclose them in braces. To other applications, brackets do have a special meaning. Okay. If your application is intended for internal use with a variety of keyboards, the use of send could yield unpredictable results and should be avoided. To specify characters that aren't displayed. Like, this should work, theoretically. Everyone play in the pool! To specify any combination of Shift, Control, or Alt should be held down. Oh! And close the code in parentheses. This is so confusing. Okay. So because we want it held down, we actually put this part in parentheses. Compile. Specify repeating keys. Use the form. You must have a space between key and number. Okay. For example, left 42 means press the left arrow 42 times. Holy shit. Okay. No. Like, and like I've written a thing in here instead of trying to use like the hotkey variable even. So like we've taken out a piece of like this will confuse it. Okay, let's see. It's been updated to run on Windows Vista. Oh my god. Let me look in StreamerBot and see if anyone else has used it. In StreamerBot specifically. C# uses the sun keys method, blah blah blah. Okay, I really have to pee and it's getting distracting, so I'll be right back.
Jesus fucking goddamn it.
Knight's body is. That's the one Midnight stepped on. I'm telling her it's not the one right in front of the door. It's the one right here.
No, no, no. No, no, it's the one right in front of the door. It's the
No,
one right
it's
in front of the
not.
door. Because you're coming back. You're coming back.
Oh shit, you're right. Fuck. Okay.
So straight 2.
1, 2.
And then turn.
1 right.
1. And then
1
come back.
forward.
Uh-huh.
Then
And
1
1 to
right.
your right.
What? Hey. Shit, shit, shit. Oh, the tiger died. Shit, shit.
Yeah, I know. I was there last week as well.
You okay, Beeps?
Beeps, you okay?
Okay. I feel much better now. It was like, it wasn't that bad, it wasn't that bad. And then like, I'm pretty sure like the one snack that I had today is not enough in my stomach to be like, oh yeah, we'll absorb some of the rocks. I think it just all went through me. Let's see. Okay, I'm trying to do a toggle for the F22. Wait, F22? There is no F22 key. What? Are there keyboards that are really so big that they have an F22? That seems insane. Mine goes up to 12. What? According to this one, hold up. CPH dot. That wasn't in the documentation. That wasn't there. Oh my god. But what's control? What's desktop space? I don't know. I've run out. What is control in here? Okay, but we want to test this. So we're gonna put it to A. Compile. Okay, yes, semicolon. Fuck you. Save. What's a desktop? Stuff and things. Honestly, I don't know if I can press it. Okay, someone else redeem it, please. Oh, wait, let me click save. Just to make sure. Okay. I am clicked into the browser. Somebody redeem it, please. Oh, I guess I could log in. No, I can't log into CRC. Okay, no, it didn't type an A. Okay, so how does this work? Because the documentation, like, doesn't say much here. So you can go up to F24. It's just shift plus the F key. Oh! Okay, that makes sense, I guess. But I had no idea. No, not Twitch. I want... Maybe... Okay. Wait. Did I push the caps lock? Huh. Okay. CPH example. Okay, we use brackets for this. Oh, it uses like literally the exact, almost the exact same thing. So the up key is control. To use combinations, you can use the code modifiers listed in the link below. Wait. I was just at that link below. It's got a reference to where I was at. So we're gonna do two things. We're gonna try that. And then, god damn it, I could have waited to pee for like another 2 minutes. I didn't realize we were that close to an ad. I feel bad. I'm sorry for anyone who has to watch ads while I'm doing things. Okay, we're gonna make this one 2. To test that. And then... Oh, it sneezed and feel good. Okay, back to the documentation. The same documentation we were just at, okay? Theoretically, the 2 should work. Compile, save. I can't, I wouldn't be able to use my phone anyway, it's fucking charging. Okay, another redeem, please. I don't know if I mean, theoretically, I could do it with this one, maybe. Why is it so tangled? Oh, it worked! You just changed my tab! Okay, so it changed to my email, which is tab 1. So it's this format, which is not the format that's in the official docs. Just for the record. Just for the record. So we're gonna change this to... We're gonna have to do, okay, $, quote, bracket, bracket, quote. Hotkey. Okay, compile. Oh shit. Oh, it does not like that. Oh. How do we put a variable in here? I mean, can I just put a variable in here? Hold on. Maybe I don't need all that shit. Okay. Yeah, there's a Pokemon! Oh shit. Pokeshop. Ultra Ball. A bunch. Pokecatch. Ultra Ball. I don't know why I always do 30. I don't know why I was like, 30 is the number. Okay. The Rockstar is 3, so let me redeem and do Rockstar. I don't know if it's that it didn't work or if I can't do it. Hold on. Let me put just a number back in here. Compile, save, and see if it works when I do it. Okay, maybe I actually have to put one in. Okay, I do actually have to take one in. It has to match. So that was 2. So then if I put hotkey in, so I can do it and it works. I just have to actually put the text in. It also, oh shit, save. And I want to do Rockstar. Did not change. So how do I do it with a variable? That is the question. Unless, okay. Var combo equals, and we do the up caret. And then here, we do $, quote, brackets, quote, and then do hotkey. And then just put combo in here. Oh, there. Compile. I broke it. Oh, wait. Because I have to put that on the outside of, like, the whole string. Compile. Save. Rockstar. No change. Do I also have to do that in here because it's a variable that I have to turn into a string? $, that, curly bracket, quote, goddamn. Compile, save. Nothing. Key press variable. Okay, key press. Let's see. Key press a variable. Maybe there's like some other strange syntax we need here. What was it called? Send keys. Send keys with a variable. Oh, interesting. So they did it by making sure, even though it's a string, to do combo dot toString. No, not sing, string. Compile. Save. Moo moo. No, nothing happened. Lies. Or I didn't make the freaking variable right. Maybe I do just do... Wait. Okay. Var combo equals up caret. Okay. Because we're always going to start with control. Wait. I need 2 copies of the brackets. Okay, wait. I think I know why it's not working. Okay. Var combo equals up caret and a bracket. An opening bracket. And then combo. Can you do plus equals? Hotkey. I don't know if you can do that in C#. We're gonna find out. So instead of keyboard press, we're gonna comment this out for a sec. And we're gonna do cph dot send message. And we are going to send combo. $, thingy, 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 combo. And we're gonna put a fucking semicolon, compile, save. Change costume, normal. Okay. That has a 1, so if we do it Momo, we should have a 2. Okay. So the plus equals does work. So after we do the hotkey, then we do combo plus equals another bracket. Compile, save. Okay. This feels like a really ghetto way to do this, but if it works. Okay, let's comment that out. I love that my chat is just like full of me redeeming shit. Save. Come on. Work. Got it! I got it! So in theory, then if I do normal, it should switch to my first tab. There we go. There we go. There we go. I outsmarted the fucking system. Oh my god. I lost chat. There we go. Because I made it switch tabs for me. Okay. Fucking hell. Save. Well, now the real question is, do I send this to you after I make? Okay, actually, in here, I'm going to include the directions. Move cats, move cats, move cats, move cats. Okay. Change the file path to whatever it will be for you. Then make sure you update the JSON doc with any/all costumes. Then you update the redeem to include the new costume. So people know. Where did you move my mouse to, Luna? Or send it because I don't touch? Oh. Yes, I put question mark on there. But it's not in the file. In the file it actually says what it is. I can just delete it. And delete number 4. Okay. And then hi Luna. Where are you? Where's Discord? Here's Discord. File. I'm guessing this is it, yeah. No, I won't get to know. I know you won't get to know. Okay, there's the JSON. And then oh, Luna, don't sit on my keys right now, please. Please. Yep, scoot over. No, don't fall over. You goober. What are you doing? Okay. We want to clear our exports. No, Luna. No! Although, this isn't the random one. So we aren't technically done, actually, now that I think about it. But in theory, we're actually going to duplicate this. Rename. In theory, the hardest part was freaking, getting it to push the keys. And we'll call this one random. I'm gonna leave the reward redemption the same. You'll just have to pick one. Actually, I'm never mind. I'm gonna have to do it because I'm gonna have to test it. Action, no, not action cues. Commands, no. Platforms. God damn it, I always forget. Actually, I'll just test it. I'll just disable this one. Because it's gonna be disabled for you when I import it anyway, and I don't need it enabled. So, yeah. Okay, settings. Okay, so theoretically, save on the file. Theoretically, what did we make before this? Reminder, to-dos. We have the random number generator in there. So let me copy that over to here so I can look at it because I can't have to open it once because it's freaking ridiculous. And then back to costume change random. So instead of finding the hotkey, so we don't need this. And we don't need to select anything. We don't need any raw input. Okay, and then instructions. And then okay, random equals new random. And then right now we have we have a whole 3 options. But do I put 3 or do I put 4? No, I think I put 3 because I put 0 to 99 on the last one. Not that I don't. Not that I actually could test that entirely. But then instead, we're doing the combo plus random. Compile. Oh. Oh, var. Random result. Compile. Save. Now if I push it, it should just put me on a random tab. Yep. Well, okay. I don't know that it's random. Let me do it again. Well, it definitely wasn't Momo's number. Oh, that time it didn't do anything. Uh-oh. Is my range wrong? That time it did too. Okay, so... Oh, because it's between 0 and 3. I think I had to do between 1 and 3. Save. Where did the browser I was using go? Okay. Oh, no. Not random variables, random number. Okay. Okay, so you have to go 1 higher on the end. And it meets. So I have to do between 1 and 4. That's so stupid. Why isn't it 1 higher on both ends? Or 1 off on both ends? Why can't you literally just put the 2 numbers you want to be between? Whatever. Fucking C-sharp. Okay, now in theory, if I do this, took me to tab 3. If I do it again, okay, so we know 3 works. Took me to a different tab, I think. Now I'm not sure. Hold on. Oh no, it's doing the same one every time. Is it because it's not random? Or is it because there's only 3 options? I have to keep doing it till I get a different result. Oh shit. I don't know how it would be not random though for this one. Okay, there. It was different. It was different. Can confirm. It's kind of random. Kind of random. Okay, save. Save and compile. We don't need that anymore. Alright. Add to export. Add to export. 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 Oh wait, change the name. Costume changes. Export to clipboard. And then random text to free stay. Oh my god, that's huge. And the JSON. There. Oh, I almost closed StreamerBot. I was like, I'm done. And then to do remove 24. Yeah. It works. We're done. We finished all the shit. And I love that I was like, I'll play a game after I finish all 4 or do something else. And then it took me 6 hours. God damn. Oh, but I got them done. I should have been able to do those much faster. I could have, if it was in JavaScript, I could do them really fast. Admittedly, I was also talking with you guys, and we we're also distracted and everything in such a good way, in such a great way, because I love you guys. But I think now it is time to raid out because I wanted to go on a walk while it's still sunny and I'm running out of time. This week has been a week of what even is time. I feel that too. I feel that too. We are gonna raid, and we're gonna raid somewhere that it's been a hot minute since we've raided. It's somewhere I usually lurk. I don't usually talk, but I do occasionally interact with her stuff on Blue Sky too. So like, shouldn't be entirely strangers. But we're gonna raid Chaos Akuma because she's playing V Rising, and V Rising is fun. So that's where we're going. That's where we're raiding. But then I am gonna, you know, raid a run and go for a walk so I can actually enjoy some of the sunshine. But stick around for the raid. It's good for me. It's good for them. There is a raid message for if you are not subscribed because it uses all Twitch emotes, and a raid message for if you are, and it uses all of our cat emotes. Or use whatever raid message you want. You do you. It's all good. As long as we spread the love, we say hello, we, you know, do all the things, and, you know, whatever. But yeah, that's it. I love you guys. I thank you guys for being here. I thank Binky for the resub. I thank you guys for choosing to spend your time with me. Y'all are great. Y'all are awesome. I'm glad we got things done. Let's go.